See how long it will last. Because if it just drops out of nowhere, then I guess I'm done for. Tried everything that I could. What? Why are you here? Sure. This is some good music. It's true. What I meant to do? Can't I hide it? I can't. Okay. He spoke, speaking. He spoke, speaking. If I try speaking now, how does it sound? I fucked it up. Let's do it again. Much better, I think. There we go. Streamer of modes has been streamed mode. Let's go. And now we rage that it works. It's a bit too hot and dry today. Bit too hot and dry. But that's the good part of using Discord overlay instead of face. And can be naked jakey. Just like how God intended. We had a slight last episode. Hello, Jiro.
Hello.
How you doing, friendo?
A bit tired, but nothing new.
Yeah. It's the end of the week. Gotta be tired. I see that 2 people have decided not to play tomorrow, so I guess no game.
I guess. Plus, there was Dueler's entire thing. Like, oh yes, I'm totally just gonna be playing two different D&D games at the same time because he's a madman.
Oh wait, that's why he said he would be on and off?
No, so yeah, basically he has a game around the same time with other people that it's more established, but
Mm-hmm.
basically he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an entirely new account just so that way I can be in two different places at the same time. Like, Dueler, you're crazy.
That is dedication to do that on a fucking Saturday night.
He's a madman,
I see.
and that's why we love him.
And that's why we love him.
You can probably plop the link in Convergence since there's a couple people in there that aren't that'd be pretty cool if they watched, you know?
First, I must hope that the stream doesn't fucking die again. So let's see how long
Listen,
it
just
takes.
hear me out. We just have someone else stream, you know, because that usually works.
I know. It's just that I changed a lot of both my computer and OBS settings in between games because I found like some people having the same issue, and apparently this helped. So let's see how long it lasts.
Let's hope that, you know, my game works.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I just crashed straight out the gate, so.
incredible.
We'll see. I'm also just reading a book while we're hanging out.
Yeah. I wish I could.
That's because you're not multitasking hard enough.
I know. But I can barely pay attention when I am not multitasking.
I just got my ADHD diagnosis papers. Like, yes, this is what, like, these are the medical documents in order to go into the diagnosis stuff. This is the entire fucking time. We have to have some like some basis that you could be in fact ADHD.
You could, but who knows?
I mean, I most likely have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope that medication helps.
Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Be nice if the computer also works.
That is a whole nother issue.
I like being stupid, computer. I mean, yeah. I mean, I basically, we'll see what happens. I've got a headache. This is great.
Hello.
Hi, Malva.
Oh,
So, what happened?
who knows? Maybe the person who gives the recap is going to tell you.
Sure was crazy.
What if I'm the one to do the recap?
Then you gotta make shit up.
We fought
God.
We fought the giants. The end.
We fought God and lived.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
And Jiro definitely saw him.
I did with my own 2 eyes. Actually, just one, because I lost one.
Yeah, Jiro just doesn't have an eye anymore.
Yes.
He lost it in the Bone Wars.
Do.
Because that also happened in the session.
He lost an eye?
He lost an eye in the Bone Wars.
The bone zone.
The Bone Zone.
Well, he definitely got boned.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Please. Loud banging.
Short
outside.
session, the last one.
It was both short because we started like an hour late, and because I didn't want to keep going any much longer.
After the combat?
No, after I realized that for basically all of the game, my mic was muted on OBS.
Ah, that happened to you too, did it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I just decided to give up.
You just died inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Completely unusable.
That happened to me as well.
Just the session's just completely unusable. This is just everyone else talking except for him.
Yep.
That happened to us. I
Yeah.
don't remember if we posted it in the end.
I don't think we did.
No. It's a shame because it was a good one too.
Yeah. I think it was. Was it my my resurrection?
No, thank God, no.
No.
It
Was
it
the one I died?
No, it was much earlier than that. I
Oh,
think.
I see. Because I know that the one that I died, not the one that I died. I think the one that I died, we lost the session for some reason.
When Gale died, yes.
That as well, but we lost. I think the one where the fell died as well.
Oh yeah, we lost the one where he died. I think that's the one we lost to the recording. Yeah.
I think it
you're
was
right.
because there were two people, and two people at your home, and one of them mics didn't pick up, only the other one for some reason.
Yeah. Both of us. It's because the mic wasn't in any of the tracks in OBS for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Every single time this fucking thing updates, it fucks up all my audio settings.
Yeah, that's what happened. I had updated it and then forgot to reapply my mic.
Yeah. So we're still fighting Ganon. Good to know. So
We're fighting every version of Ganon all at once.
I see. So we went up to the thing and we whacked it a bunch of times. That's what happened. Good.
Yeah,
Then
basically.
you also discovered the most powerful spell in the game by
Which
accident.
is?
Banishment. Because everything that you guys fight is from the other side, so you just need to concentrate.
True.
Oh my god, you know what we do with what's his name? With Burgeon?
Just banish him. Goodbye.
Banish him.
Now
Fuck
we
him.
just don't have to deal with him ever again.
Yep.
And he doesn't have to die the good boy he is. We don't have to put him down.
They will just pop up back on Feywild / other side and be like, shit.
Fuck.
Years of academy training wasted. Can you hear the fan in the background?
No. I mean,
I
I've
don't hear
got
anything.
very loud music going on my side, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, I don't hear anything on arbitrate of anything on Malvo's side either. So
Good.
Why the fuck? Grr.
what? Are we supposed to be hearing your very loud music?
No.
No.
My password doesn't fucking work. I forgot what it is.
As it happens every single time you play in the game.
No, I remembered it several times in a row. It's just now I don't anymore. Leave me lying here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Good talk.
Good talk. Guten talk.
I can only say I forgot my password on the actual site. That's great.
Why?
Great design. Oh no!
I'm so sleepy.
It's Friday. It's time to be sleepy.
So how many feet does a worm have? Again? I can't. I
fuck?
don't know.
0.
Worms have yes.
Thanks. I swear I'm not a robot.
Beep boop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep boop. Fuck.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Fuck. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. You know what? I'm just gonna use the random password they gave me. Because fuck them. Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
I mean, I haven't crashed yet, so I think we're good.
Neither have I. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
No.
Who came in?
It's Nix.
Hi.
Hi, Nick. Hello.
Time for me to uninstall some games
No.
Do it.
so that I can make space for
Ah,
other games.
how dare.
I dare.
No.
Well, we know how this is gonna go.
Amazing.
Today's the day, boys.
First roll of the day, natural one.
Why the fuck? I'm so mad.
Man is losing it.
I'm so mad.
Man is losing it.
I'm so
sleepy.
mad. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds. Fuck. For fuck's sake.
Says the man who's
Useless.
affiliated with Instagram.
Useless fucking thing.
Says the man who is affiliated with Instagram.
Today's the day, boys. I'm gonna go fight a purple warp and die.
It's
Do I get-
time.
Do I get to summon my servant yet?
No, you don't have a servant. You don't have command spells.
I have a servant.
No, you have a bird.
No, he's a servant in his
He's
heart.
familiar.
He's a servant in his heart of hearts. Oh my god, imagine Burb is our servant.
Bird
Sorry,
becomes a servant.
He becomes Mr. Burb, Sir Burbs a lot.
Sorry. Now I'm just
Herb, our
thinking,
Lord and Savior.
sort of like fucking what's the name of the dog from Dark Souls? Only it's a bird.
It's Sif.
Yeah, Sif the wolf. Only it's the bird. It's
Burb.
the burb.
Burb the burb.
Burb the Burb. He's gonna become Bird Saber. He's gonna become Baber.
Baber, yes.
I thought it'd be Berber.
Burber.
Berber.
Burber.
There's a cut in my desk.
You probably made it with your knife, please.
Yes. Now, which one was it? Yo, this song fucking slaps, bro.
Which one?
This one.
Rise or Die by Vamps, Richard Z. Krusp on Underworld.
Yes.
I don't see it.
You do not. Why is everyone suddenly spamming me? Stop! I don't want to play League of Legends with you. Fuck off.
What the hell did I spend my spell slots on? I know I spent a spell slot on banishment.
The other
I
one was
used
another
aid.
spell. Yes, probably aid.
Did you bring exhaust?
What?
Alright. Did you ever put on
Or are
the
you
thing
Ignite kind
for
of
aid?
I mean, I added the thing. I don't know if it works. I don't know how to make it work.
You can. I have a
Is it just
cheat sheet.
Is it just aid, and then the thing?
It's got its own.
I just forget who I gave aid to. I gave people AIDS.
Yes,
I think I have aid.
I
it
think
was
he said.
it was Jiro and
I probably Jiro would have been the
it
first
was
person. I
Jiro,
gave it to.
yourself, and I think one more person.
Because I have more HP than I remember having.
Yeah, and Ichika, I think.
I have 25 more HP than I should have. So yeah.
Do I need to save the castle map for anything?
You need to
I
save
mean-
the castle.
No.
Okay, because I
Here's
had
a-
it saved,
Oh, God.
but I think we stopped using
Here's a
it.
cheat sheet for that one.
I see. So let me just add it on Oliver's.
Keep character. Thanks.
Where is his aid? Aid. So I want to add an effect to aid, which
Hey.
is it takes like 8 hours, right?
Hey, I don't
Yes.
remember having. I don't remember having wounds. What is this?
You got hit.
What is this?
You got hit.
How dare?
At,
8 hours.
at level 4, it's 5, 10, 15. Yeah. So it's max HP 15.
The
And-
river has wubs.
So do I
You can-
remove my temporary HP that I put to represent it?
And lower Jiro's back to normal.
Why is the
Yes.
river webbing?
The river is
Um,
not webbing, it's not a river.
It's a
So how
river.
does this work now?
I just apply it to people.
Yeah, let me just fix Jiro's HP.
It's a chasm with stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's a
Max
river.
is
It'll-
70, so 70.
Will it go back to normal once the status is gone?
It should.
It should. I'm
Okay.
banking on it. Wait,
Let me just remember that I have 59 HP. Free
Oliver?
spell.
Oliver will target. Wait, why can't I? Oliver,
Brrr.
target. It doesn't work like that. Oliver will
Edge.
target Oliver and Jiro and Ichika, and he will apply aid. It doesn't show.
It didn't appear to work.
His max HP 15, right? Should be like that.
Do you maybe need like a plus 15?
It should be something like that.
And also, I can't really check to see if I have actually added the extension. Because that would require leaving the game.
Yeah, that might actually be. That might actually have happened. So
Yes, it do.
Token,
I can't figure out why it's doing that.
save overlay, clock adjuster. Oh wait,
What adjuster?
clock.
actually, I
Ah,
usually you can see if things been added because of the
Yeah,
chat log.
the M&M character sheet effects displays here, and it
the
says
M&M?
GM auto change stat effects to M&M XXX, yes. Show effects on PC sheet, yes. But I don't see it.
Why would you have M&M as a character sheet?
Shut up.
Whoa!
Hi.
Hey, sorry
Oh.
for the.
Hello!
No worries. It's not player journal. It's the M&M character effects display V6, right? Or at least it should be. And I don't see why it don't work.
I'm just gonna.
Do you need me to log out so you can have access to my thingy?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's doing a weird.
I don't like weird.
Oh, big update.
Yes, you
I
do.
think.
You're weird. Shut up.
Uh,
Weird man.
it's kind of wonky, and Apparently not working.
Oh, it changed. It worked.
Oh, what did you do?
No, I just turned on. My HP is 15. My max HP is 15 now. Yes, I think the sheet you just need to update the sheet somehow.
How does one update sheet?
Hmm.
Can I
Damn.
just like throw
Water
a
tastes
wound?
good.
Try like just touching the. Try like touching the max HP thing written down.
Oh, mine
No.
just fluctuated between 59 and 60.
It was me.
Oh,
It didn't update.
As in like the effect.
oh, now it works.
For some reason. Oh, I need to click the effect button. Oh, see. Oh,
Well, I thought it
There
was
it goes.
that like I rolled. I thought it was because I rolled like a fucking saving throw.
oh, yes.
Yeah. So
Now it works.
you just gotta update it like that. Okay, now we know.
Yeah. Good to know. But yes, thank you very much for your contribution. It's now fixed.
It's something that will pop up quite often, so that
Yeah.
it's valuable.
Now you just need to teach me how to use it.
It's just when you go to your aid spell on your spell list, now there is a new button beneath it. It's just the same effect button, but it's correct now. Instead of using the THB one, you just use the bottom one.
It just
Okay.
update it as your spell level increases.
Yeah, then whenever you get to level 9, I will go there and update it.
Okay. Sound good.
Yeah, so FJ's normally now, since he get his new fancy cool job, he will now forever be late. So I guess we can start.
No, we cannot.
Yes, we shall. Let's see
Must
who
bother Gianna.
who will roll the dice. Actually, I will roll the dice. Let's see who will do the recap.
Away.
We only have 4 people that can do the recap because Marvel wasn't here.
Yes. Despite knowing pretty much what happened.
Graves, what happened last time?
Holy crud, it's me!
It's
I can't
you.
believe it. I've never done one.
Yes.
From what I remember, we started out the session in a fight. We proceeded to fight there was like I believe 3 or 4 giants. We killed the fire giant and were able to banish both the stone and the hill giant. And then we proceeded on our ways. Luckily, we realized that because the stone and hill giants were both from a different plane of existence, we could send them back to said plane using banishment rather than them dropping back into existence. We then went on our way to our objective, and we found a massive, we found several, it was like at least a dozen or more dark elves, I believe, and a massive crack in the ground filled with purple mist, and inside a adolescent purple worm.
It's
Need
true.
short rest.
Purple.
So,
I
you
believe
can-
that is
you
everything.
can click your gold star.
Yay!
So the plan was that you would place all your bets on Gianna's acting, and she would then take the shape of a dark elf, and with the help of her comprehend languages spell and the translation necessary from Morwell, she would approach the camp and interact with them. However, I'm quite sure that comprehend languages only lasts an hour, but yes, it lasts an hour. Actually, 1 minute is 10 rounds. Yes, it lasts an hour. Then it would be up to her to cast it again because she used her free casting to do it. So it'd be up to you to see if it would be up to her to see if she wants to cast it again, or if she would try to go in and mingle at this time while you guys stay behind, because we'll stay behind anyway. So either way, I will short rest the party. Actually, wait a minute. I think you already have short rested.
No.
No?
I would have spent. We have HP missing. I think at least those of us with hit dice
I see. So
would have healed. I guess At least
Yeah,
no,
I
I
agree.
would
I
have.
think it
I
was
don't-
the remainder of your aura vitality. Yeah, that healed you all.
I still have some HP missing that I would like to regain.
Yes. So either way, I will short rest you. So short rest. You can spend HD if you wish.
How do I do?
Just click the dice. Yes.
No! Come on now!
Wait, how do you roll hit dice?
You
Oh,
click
cool.
on the dice.
Yep.
Yes.
Better.
You know what? This is a bit wasteful, but we're fighting a purple
Okay.
worm.
How many of them do we regain?
Half on
In
the
the long rest? Half?
In the long rest, half your max. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, since I can do it, I will just add an hour. Wait, fuck. God damn it. I forgot
What
to.
happened?
For some reason, I added 1 hour. And
Good job.
it jumped the time to 9 a.m. So it went fucking back in time.
Wow.
Look,
Wow.
we're just time travel glitching.
Yeah, I can see that.
You went forward, backwards.
Yes. Let me get the calendar. It's not 9. What?
Huh?
Double click to adjust by all lower fields. Yeah, it should just add an hour. Now it did the thing correctly. Okay. But it would be around... Yeah, it would be around midday. Yeah. Let me just add. Okay, midday. And I'm going to... well, since this would be a good opportunity to try it again, Oliver, could you... You already have everyone targeted. Could you reapply aid to everyone?
I already have them targeted, you said?
Yes.
No, I just got rid of it.
Here we go. I
Just
think.
click the effect button. Yes. Then I will go on everyone's effect thingies
Nice.
and just...
I didn't get it.
No,
I
you-
hadn't aided you, friend.
Yes, aid is only 3 people.
Although...
I'll
You
cast
could
it.
you
Cast
cast
it again.
you could cast it again. Yeah.
You know what?
Upcasting it doesn't
I-
do anything. Yeah.
No, it just gives you more HP when you upcast it.
Too much.
Let's
You
see.
could target the
Edmund-
other 3 people.
I think I will.
Okay.
Can I do that without a map?
You could just go on your sheet and double click the token on the top right. It will open the map.
That's why I said the water was vibing.
Yes. It's not water. It's just fog.
It's a thing in a crevice. It's
Oh.
water.
This thing just... Okay, here we go. Whoops.
For Jackson, it would be the exact same purple fog that he saw.
Yes.
Where
he
there
went into.
where are their tokens?
I want
Oh,
to
I
take
see.
a
Bottom
dive
left.
to this.
Bottom left, yes.
Very, very
I
small.
want to just
Okay. Boom.
I'd fucking kill myself, but I want to dive bomb this fucking thing.
Boom. And boom.
Let's see
Wait,
who you're targeting.
It's not multiple targeting them.
Just
It's control, isn't it? Or is it alt?
it's control, yes.
Hold on, let's try this again. Did it select them?
No.
No,
That is weird.
it has not. Have you clicked on your token? To highlight it.
Estoy confundido. So I click my token first, and then you guys?
Yes.
You have now cleared all your selectings. So, Janet, Jiro, and Jenna Jackson Edward, yes. Now click 8.
Fantastic. Oh.
Yeah, we have an awful lot of G's in our party.
Did it work?
No.
No, click it again.
Okay.
Now we did.
There we go.
So
Oh, I hope
admin-
it didn't give it to me again. Oh no, it took mine away.
No, it didn't.
It says my max HP is 59.
It actually did. It actually removed it from you.
What?
Did it remove it from Jiro and Ichika?
No.
Just you. Ah.
Let's see if I can reapply it to just me.
Weird. It's probably because it's considering that the effect is stacking, so then it auto removes.
Because
Did
why
your-
wouldn't you cast 8 on yourself?
Yeah.
It did not work,
No, because it didn't have yourself targeted.
but I clicked myself. Badge.
Click it harder.
Now it went.
But my max HP didn't go up.
Did
Oh
it?
no,
Wait.
no, it did.
Just wait a second, yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Now everyone is aided up.
Yes.
Ah,
Has a lot of HP.
it's a lot of aids.
Has a lot of aids.
This is a one-time deal. Next time it's just some of you. It took way too long.
Or you can just do it like, okay, I'm gonna cast 8 twice, then just target everyone and apply it.
And short rest.
And then immediately short rest, yes.
If you allow it, sure.
We should short rest
Depends on
again.
the day.
Yeah.
Not every time it does work.
And also,
Okay.
8 is a second level spell, so anything that tries to dispel it just automatically does it.
Yes.
Actually, everything servant related, because normal dispel magic would still need to be at 4th level. But yes, is there anything
Sort of-
that you wish to do?
I think the dispels work like dispel magic, but the immunity works on level. That's better now.
Mhm.
So
But
doesn't
we're
it count
pretty
as
sure
a
this
fourth
young
level
purple
spell, though?
worm isn't a servant.
No. What the only thing that changes as your level increases is the bonus to the dispel.
Yep.
Might be Berserker though.
Berserker purple worm.
Actually, it's probably Berserker that's gonna fight it.
Wormzerker.
Wormzerk.
I still have the sneaking suspicion that Mom is gonna appear and fucking destroy us.
I know, same. I'm just like, when's she coming? When are the enemies coming for us?
Like the
know
actual
they are.
enemies, not just the dark elves.
So wait, you banished the giants and then just fucking walked away?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
banished one of the giants, yes.
Ah.
The other one you guys killed.
The other
No,
two,
there was
yeah.
3 giants. There's 3 giants. We banished 2 of them, I believe, because we just couldn't deal with them.
Aren't
By
they
the way,
gonna
I
be
think
back
only
in a
one.
minute?
Just for one reason.
There's only one of the giants that are banished because it wasn't that huge.
yeah,
threat,
Shade?
actually.
Do you want to go into this still having Pass Without Trace? Because I'd have to reapply it.
Considering that your plan is at the moment to just send in Gianna, I don't know.
That's why I was asking the group. If we want to still be stealth with Pass
I'd
Without
say
Trace.
we be stealthy and leave Gianna to do what Gianna thinks.
I mean, Gianna could also be stealthy.
But I'm gonna be right back.
Go ahead. So, while we wait on FJ's appearance,
Let's talk about food.
let's not talk about food. Let your characters enjoy themselves in this moment of peace before fighting a purple war. Make plans. Think about stuff.
What are you talking about? We're not those sort of people.
Jiro isn't. But I know that a certain combat medic would like to probably think about the things that he's going to do. Or maybe...
Probably good we talk about that, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, I know from the recap, but not, like, really what's going on.
Oh yeah, you got hit by a massive rock from a giant that took all those wounds that you had was a single rock.
Yes, I'm not doing too good in the head.
It's all wobbly.
I just
We
forgot, like, the last hour and a half.
Modify memory via rock.
Via rock.
Yes.
The rock special.
Yes. So you're gonna tell me what happened, or what's the plan?
You mean me?
Yes.
There is no plan.
Okay, I'm back.
There is no plan, he says, looking at Jiro.
Jiro's just sitting cross-legged. Plans plans stop making sense once contact with the enemy happens.
That doesn't mean.
Still don't understand why we were invited to that. None of us have the mark of.
We could
Well-
still get it sometime in the next year.
Yes, we could. I have no idea how, but yes, we could.
For now, just consider it as us being one of the players in the islands during these odd times.
I mean, it might also be
The war
because
that
of our
thing doesn't necessarily include us. I don't know.
our threat to a virgin as well might be why we're invited.
True. Do you think if we summon the servant, it'll be forced to give us the mark?
No idea how it works, to be honest with you.
I don't think it works that way.
I think we get the mark, and then we have to summon the thing.
Can we not do it in the other?
Would you know the ritual?
Would I know the ritual?
I think that we have discussed this, that you didn't reach that part of the training
Yes.
to
Oh,
just
or
know
rather,
how
no.
the ritual works, yeah.
I do not know how the ritual works, no. I
Then-
hadn't quite gotten there yet.
Then, if you desire to join, learn in this year.
How
Not
do
much
we-
we can think about it now. Otherwise,
I
how
don't
do
really
we-
have a wish, to be perfectly honest with you, though you can be certain that whatever Mommy Dearest wants with it, it's not going to be for good.
then join to beat her up.
Yes.
Not really looking forward to that either, despite how much of a bitch she is.
Jesus
From the looks
Christ.
of it, there are people just throughout the entire war who we all have, well, most of us at least, have some sort of grudge against. That alone could tie us into the war.
Yeah. If anything, I think my wish would be that whatever is happening to the world ceases to continue happening. That purple thing there in the middle with the purple snake thing is quite honestly terrifying. I just saw giants for the first time. What the fuck is all of this?
It's kind
I
of
think
pretty,
we-
honestly.
I don't know.
Why not? There's plenty of reason to stick around and make sure that all those people don't get what they want,
Yes.
which doesn't seem
But
world friendly.
But what do we want?
I imagine
Well-
what we want is to make sure that they don't win.
But then we're gonna win, and we're gonna need to want something.
Yes, and I imagine to reverse the effects and to stop the merging, as I remember what it is called, seems like a good option.
Is that even
Stopping
I mean, I
Virtual
know-
without actually directing it anywhere might just make it worse. Who knows?
Is
I
that
actually
possible?
had something I wanted more than life itself. I wanted for these ghosts to leave me alone. But I don't wish for that anymore because now I understand why. So my wish would be, I guess, turning the world back to normal. I don't know what it would be, to be perfectly honest with you.
So you do
We
see-
don't need these fairy tales to be around.
No.
So, how often do you see ghosts, Oliver?
Jackson, would it surprise you to know that there's a creepy old man right behind you right now?
How does he look?
Oh, he looks like he has white fluffy hair, scraggly beard. Right now he's kind of poking his finger through your ear.
Yes, I can feel it.
Oliver giggles.
Ah, hell yeah. Old man, wet finger.
That's great.
Yeah, actually, there's nobody there. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know. They just kind of pop up, and up until recently, they were the scary kind, which would kind of jump scare you. You know, homeless people that died violently. That I don't know, just jump at you and scare the crap out of you until you run and they get tired of chasing you. Those kinds.
I see, I know. I think I understand what you mean.
More recently, though, I've been seeing other types of ghosts. Ghosts with motives. Ghosts that I understand. Like Dahlia's parents.
Wait, fuck. Why doesn't the thing work? There it goes. Oliver, as you
Yes?
were playing with Jackson and talking about an old man giving him the wiggly finger.
Oh dear.
Yes. As you look upon him, or almost as if with crazy eyes saying something that isn't there, your mind starts to focus and you actually see a ghost that accompanies Jackson. And I sent you the picture on Discord because I didn't put it in Fancy Grounds because I thought it would never come up.
And who might you be?
She
Jack-
kind of stares at you weirdly, like
He-
you're not
he tilts
supposed
his-
to see me, kind of way.
He-
The vibe that you already know.
He tilts his head to the side curiously, looking straight at her.
Jackson, you watch as Oliver is looking beside you and speaking to someone,
Like he
like he normally does when he's talking to Gabriella.
he moved to answer him in some way, and then he just stops. Oliver? looks to the side, doesn't see anything. Looks to Oliver.
Looks at Jackson, looks at Ghost, expectantly.
What?
She just said what?
No, the Jackson said what?
Oh.
She looks at you weird and like tilts her head as well. The same way that you did to look at her, she just tilts back. And she approaches you inquisitively and starts to like look you around. Starts to like go around you looking. And she starts probing, but it doesn't go through.
Hey, stop that. I can't feel it, but it's weird, you know. Go poke his ears, pointing at Jackson.
She just takes a couple steps back, positions herself once again behind Jackson and like to the side, so you can still see most of her.
Can you talk?
She opens her mouth for a bit, looks at Jackson, and just, you know, when someone is trying to reference another person without them noticing, she just kind of like nods her head towards him.
I see.
So there is an old man putting his.
Well, yes, I suppose you could say so. He's kind of poking at me for a moment there.
Uh-huh.
Do I notice her attire, her description? I think Jackson had mentioned her at one point or another, but not by name.
Not that you would know, but she wears... She doesn't wear an overcoat. She just wears what would be beneath it.
I see.
She then she cocks a smile and says, "He talks about me a lot."
Oliver nods.
Well, then it wasn't in vain.
Perhaps not. Do you want me to say anything?
Wait. Not now.
Alright. You're welcome to follow us as long as you don't intend any harm, and I don't think that you do.
She smiles more widely. Not now.
Not now. Dangerous one, aren't you?
Well, he is wearing my jacket, isn't he?
Oh, so it's yours.
What is it saying? What is he saying?
Oh, just idle chit-chat.
Uh-huh. He's
Winks.
like looking at Oliver like thoroughly like, creeped out.
Oliver's actually grown to like that. Creeping the fuck out of people.
You know, Oliver, you might want to be a bit more careful with who you show that power to.
Oh?
I'm sure there's plenty of people in the world that hate to know of things sticking around.
I'll
I'm
keep
seeing
that in mind.
ghosts.
Jackson
Thanks.
looks at the.
Do you think we're being watched right now?
No, just call it a knowledge on just there's more people like my family out there.
Intuition. We'll keep it our little secret. Well, between you guys and my family, at any rate.
Jackson stares at the old man's last known location and just squints really hard.
Edmund just has a slight smile up before he says, I mean, at this rate, you'll convince me ghosts are real.
I'll make a believer out of you yet.
Edmund has the slightest frown, but, in response to that.
I mean, I don't see why it's such a stretch. There's magic, there's all these things coming from another world. How is it that much of a stretch that I can see dead people?
Here to remind you, I'm one of those.
You're one of what?
Those things?
Ah, yes. Present company excluded.
Yes. The more so truth is I've been just choosing to ignore the ghosts following this party.
We tend to leave quite a few behind, don't we?
Yes. Yes, we do.
I mean,
Don't be sad.
like I said, just with my beliefs and how I was raised, the idea of hearing about all this is just horrifying.
I mean,
Oh, imagine, if you will, for a moment, a 6-year-old child running frightened because somebody happened through his bedroom and then had fun freaking him out every single night. So, you'll excuse me if I don't have too much sympathy, but I've grown to live with it.
Oh, absolutely. Just things like that is what my family likes to try to prevent.
Oh?
Huh.
I would explain your abilities. You have a certain proclivity for removing things that shouldn't be here.
Exactly, and that's why I try to give benefit of the doubt to not pay too much attention to some of the things we see. Let a few things slip.
Sometimes it's best to just ignore them and pretend they aren't there, but just because you don't believe in those things doesn't mean they don't believe in you. Also, Jackson, don't be sad.
it's... It'll be fine.
Yes, you will be,
I just hope...
because you must.
I don't know. I just hope it all works out somehow.
Does Ghost Person say anything?
They aren't there anymore.
Oh, they're not there anymore?
Nope.
She left. When did she leave? I didn't even notice her leave.
Exactly.
Question for you. Would she know that, fuck, how do I phrase this question? If I can no longer see her, does that mean that she's not there? Or does that mean that, like, how is my thing 100% I can see them, whether they like it or not, or can they hide? Am I making sense?
Yes, you are. But it's not something that you will have you would have noticed, since it was like a week ago that your patron decided to increase your visibility. So you have never really seen someone do that.
Well, like just vanish?
Yeah, like you were talking to them and they just disappeared. Sometimes they would just like go into another room or like go away.
Mm-hmm.
They just disappear.
Because I kind of want to tell Jackson, but I kind of don't want to piss her off.
It's on you, my dude.
I don't know if she's there or not.
Well, it's on you.
So tell me about your jacket again.
Pardon?
Your overcoat.
What about it?
Tell me about it.
What about it? It's...
Very interesting how you seem to be able to procure tentacles from it.
That bit I'm not so sure I can tell you much about. Trying to figure that out myself.
Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Jackson just stands up. While we're at it,
As soon as he says that, the ghost reappears.
As soon as I say what?
As soon as Jackson says what he just said, the ghost reappears.
Mm-hmm.
Mantry's thing is
You
scared
made
of
it.
failing again. Yeah. Just to remind you, the last time that it went to shit was because you succeeded.
yes.
Success causes pain. And a lot of pain at that. Let me just check one thing to see how much damage it was.
It was
God.
5d10?
I think it's 5d10. But it's a damage that you can resist, which is good. Yes, it is 5d10.
Thank God for psychic resistance.
That would be 14 damage total, already resisted. It was basically the whole aid spell.
With the resistance? I think.
Yes, with the resistance.
So a total of 18 wounds.
So you once again take a deep breath, go into the recesses of your mind, and you see yourself in an ocean once again. It's just water all around you. Dark, greenish water. There's no sight of land. As you look up, the clouds begin to form into a storm. They begin to darken much faster than naturally possible. And a lightning strike hits the ground, hits the water you are, but you don't feel it. But on the flash, you see the silhouette of a massive creature. It could probably rival a fjord, a cliff. And you see the silhouette of its face with tentacles coming down. You see the hulking arms and hunched back. And you see two flaming red eyes. And you hear a cacophony of voices speak all together and say that you're not ready. And they start getting louder and louder to the point that it starts to hurt. And Oliver, you watch as the ghost gently touches Oliver. He gently touches Jackson, and he suddenly is back from whatever vision he was having.
You all right there?
He looks at you, and he seems fine. And then he doubles over and spews out black stuff from his mouth.
Ink?
Sort of like that, but the consistency of jelly.
Have you ever thought of maybe ditching that thing?
No, I can't.
Causing you harm. That there is not normal pointing at the ground.
It's been getting better or worse. I don't know. I'm not leaving it behind.
Why not? It's causing you harm.
Oh. You see as he's like crouched over, like on all fours. It's the last thing I got from her.
Oliver looks at her. If she's still there.
He is.
He's kind of looking at her expectantly, like he's gonna let her, she's probably looking at Jackson right now, but he's looking at her more with a concerned sort of face, kind of like the face that like, I don't like what you're doing to him, you bitch.
She's not looking at you. She's just looking at him disappointed.
He's gonna continue glaring in her general direction until she does.
I saw it.
You saw it?
Yes.
The thing?
Should I draw it for you?
I did no need. What does it want with you?
I don't know. It didn't say anything. The others. There's others. They tell me I'm not ready. Over and over. Screaming into my head.
Then maybe just leave it be for now. I'm sorry I asked.
No, it's fine. I would have done it. Whether you asked or not. At some point.
Oliver kind of forces the issue. He kind of walks up to her and says, "Listen, you need to start answering some questions. You seem to know more than you do."
What? Like, he's not looking at you, he's looking like straight at the ground. He doesn't know who you're talking to.
Oliver's, if you like happen to look up, you notice Oliver's talking to like the air next to you.
Ah, yes. Right.
Would you like to spend one of your free castings of Speak with Dead?
Sure, to do what?
Because then you can guarantee 5 questions.
Oh, fuck, yes, actually. Probably
For,
not gonna like it, but yes.
for what? Do you know the name of the spell?
Hello, FJ.
Hello.
It's called Speak with the Hello. Oh, no.
Yeah,
And he's gone.
He had enough.
He heard Speak with Dead and he was gone.
Yep.
He's had enough. Hi.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, no, never mind.
Never mind. I don't want to do it anymore.
No.
Leaving this shit by.
But yes,
Hello.
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 We are doing some ghost haunting.
We are doing very stupid stuff.
Yes.
Or at least I am, anyway.
So you cast Speak with Dead. Everyone can see that you're casting a spell.
Can they hear her now?
No.
Can they see her? No,
No.
just me. Fuck.
You see that her somewhat worried, somewhat cocky demeanor changes to a more neutral one. And you see that the spell has taken effect, and you would feel the gentle touch in your shoulder of your patron.
Oliver's voice has. You don't notice it at first. It's kind of like one of those things that you notice if you're paying attention, but his voice has a subtle, like, undertone to it. It has a different tone. It sounds like him, but there's something slightly off in the tone intonation of his voice. Something that kind of like sounds a bit hollow, I guess, is the best way I could describe it.
Okay.
He kind of walks off from the rest of the group, if that's okay, out of earshot.
Mm-hmm.
Does she follow? Well, I guess she
Yes.
has
She follows you, yes.
I'm gonna try to send Burb after him without
Sure.
being seen.
What is your name?
Her neutral expression just remains the same. Evelyn Ward.
And what does that entity want with Jackson? Why do you seem so disappointed in him? You touched him.
Those are two separate questions. I'm going
Yes.
to answer the first one
That's
first. That thing only wants power, and I was not willing to give it. And then answering the second question, neither does he.
The neither does he was in response to which one, I'm sorry?
To your question about Jackson specifically, why does she look disappointed in him?
Right. You're sticking around because you obviously care about him. What are your intentions?
To see him free of my burden.
And what is your burden?
The list. And you see her expression returns to her normal cocky expression.
I see.
Not a fan of being used.
Not a fan of having my friend vomit out black nastiness either.
That was not my problem.
Well, he seems to have inherited it.
Of his own free will.
Don't worry, we'll keep you secret for now, as long as you behave.
I didn't do anything. I helped him.
Yeah, you did.
She just looks at you like flabbergasted.
At what specifically?
Hey, you, in general.
Oh, that's her problem. He goes back to the group.
She vanishes again.
Jackson's just sitting down, like slumped down, just looking at the ground, just like stabbing it with some knife.
Oliver hands him like a piece of chocolate This should help. He turns into Lupin somehow.
He breaks off a piece of the chocolate. Looks Oliver in the eyes. Not a fan of secrets, Oliver.
Oh. Neither am I. Well, she doesn't seem to be here anymore.
He grabs your what is it
Collar?
called? The sleeve, your sleeve.
Mm.
She. Oliver, who was here?
You're an intelligent man. You tell me. What was I asking about just now?
He looks as if he's about to spew some stuff out again. He goes pale, extremely, and his lip starts quivering.
Yes, that one.
And what did he doesn't know if he looks like he doesn't know if he wants to stop himself from asking or asking in the first place.
Oliver has a very calm, maybe a bit comforting expression on his face. Reassuring, but he's not going to push Jackson either way. It's whatever he wants. You don't have to ask me now. You can always ask later. Besides, you're not feeling too well. Maybe now's not the right time.
Oh, Gianna. The group had decided to take a rest. That would have ended your comprehend languages spell. Would you like to have ignored the rest and have gone do your thing? Or would you like to wait and then recast it?
I would have waited
Okay.
with the rest of the group, yeah, because I needed the short rest to get some skills back.
Go ahead. I've already short rested the group, but you don't have any wounds to worry about.
Yes.
Also, you have been aided since the short rest happened and Oliver decided
Yeah.
to aid everyone again.
Enjoy.
And the correct max HP is already on your sheet, so no worries about that one.
Sweet. Alright, then, yeah, I'll recast Comprehend Languages on Miss Sales.
Mm-hmm. And I have a very important question to ask of Gianna
Uh-huh.
that it doesn't really mean anything to her, but means a lot of things outside. When you transform into a dark elf, do you remain feminine or do you turn into a masculine dark
Oh,
elf?
that is a good question.
Because for Gianna, that doesn't really mean anything. But for
That's a
Drow
very-
society, yeah, it does.
A lot.
That's a huge question.
I'm gonna roll is it alright if I roll like an intelligence check to see if there was a difference?
I don't.
Or is that just
I don't think it's something you
a
can
coin toss.
glean.
Yeah.
Could I possibly know, since we're sort of kindred, in a way?
Jackson hasn't really had much contact with Drow specifically, but Gianna, you have, since you've arrived, you've basically fought Drow and Gnolls, so you have seen them. The only female Drow you've seen were the spellcasters and the surgeons, the ones that were controlling the others. Now, if that is something that Gianna would glean about their society as a whole, that is on Gianna.
Her intelligence is +4, so I can at least assume that there is some sort of matriarchal type. I don't know how significant that is, but I can assume being female means a step up. At least that's how I rationalize it.
And with that, what do you change into?
Okay, so before we do this, what's my goal here? Because I know it's gather information, but what's the whole consensus?
That's for your group, not me.
That's why I'm asking.
I have not been here.
I believe the general idea was one trying to see if they noticed anything before they were transported. See anything from their side, like if there was a sign or anything that could give us some info on the event.
Okay. So more
At least that's
figuring out-
what I vaguely remember.
So figuring out what happened before they got schlorped over here, and maybe a little bit about them.
And about the purple mist. And
We
the
were
big ass
told
worm.
that was... Well, yeah, the purple worm, yes. But the mist, we were told, I assume translated from Edmund, is that it's just there.
Naturally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Morwell said that
that
it was a
makes-
natural occurrence, yes.
Okay. Alright.
Why?
So I'm trying to...
Also, just to like poke with a very short stick. You don't know if natural things on one side are going to reflect into magical things here. Last time you touched the purple mist, you saw shit or heard shit.
Yeah, true. Okay. So I'm trying to remain more inconspicuous. I'm just gonna roll for it. Yeah. Ah, it's good. Fuck. Okay, I'll be a male drow then.
Okay.
When I use my disguise self.
Yeah,
I'll-
we had spoken about last time that you would just go invisible until you got to a certain distance, then appear.
Yes.
Who is going to make you invisible? Who is willing to spend the slot?
Question.
I.
Go ahead.
Alright.
So,
Soon as I can find them.
just as a point of showing you all of the Drow, I will make all of the NPCs visible on the map, and I would like to note that your
Oh,
every
that was wrong, but
no, it's correct. Invisible to Gianna by Jackson.
and but it gave her the concentration, no?
Let me see. Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm supposed to get that. I don't know
Yeah. No
why.
worries. Let me just do a thing because I need to reshare the map because it isn't showing up on my other screen.
I will also send Burb along because I have no way of knowing when to undo the invisibility. I'm assuming she can do that by herself.
She cannot.
She cannot. No. Good. So I'll send Burb along, and she can just or, do something to Burb to
Mm-hmm.
make some sound so I can know that she wants
Also,
to be
technically,
visible again.
when I cast the spell.
Oh yeah, when you
it's
cast this
gonna
guy's
make
self,
a
it will
drop in
end. Yeah.
visibility.
True.
So I will then show you all the Drow. And every large Drow is a group of 5.
Okay.
A swarm of Drow.
Ta-da!
Damn.
That's a lot of Drow.
That's a lot of Drow.
That's a lot of people. And I'm going, just to get the general makeup, are there a lot of mostly civilians? Do they look like armed guards?
Even the ones that look more civilian-like, they wear, like, the same amount of protection that you would have seen from prior Drow.
Okay. Then I'll also go ahead and use my channel divinity as well to give myself or deception, excuse me.
Deception, okay.
check.
It's a good one to have.
Proficiency. This makes it from a +1 to a +4, so
It's
statistically
something.
more likely. Yeah, so I'll be a male drow with similar attire that I've seen others have before, but I'll also have a what looks like a knot or some bandages around my head. So it looks like I took a pretty big hit.
Okay.
Whenever I get close enough, obviously, but that's what I would look like.
You're free to move your token as you wish. Just where would you like to show up? How would you like to approach? You can move it as you wish.
I would like to show up over this way, like kind of walk around the way and then appear walking down the path as if I was following it.
Yeah. So, right in front of you, continuing the road, you would see that this, right here, where this group of 5 Drow are, would be something akin to a watchtower. There are, like, 3 of the Drow are on the watchtower part of it. 2 are just hanging around. And you, as you had seen before, since it's basically the middle of the day, they are all like protecting their eyes, being in the shade, and mostly just averting looking above the ground.
So I'll kind of mimic their gestures, put my hand over my eyes, just like trying to shuffle forward as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll think in my head, I guess, to Morwell.
Yes.
See if I can make sure I have some sort of connection with her.
She just shows up. Well, hello. I see that you're a very pretty Drow.
Thank you. You can't understand me, I don't think. But I can hear you.
After a moment, she just goes, "Oh, yes. The translator isn't here. I think that you
I
can understand me, right?"
Yes.
God.
Positive
Let's do
vibes.
it. Nod.
Okay. So, that means that you probably can understand them. So
Nice.
I will just say words to continue the conversation in their tongue. Is that the plan?
Nods.
Good. You're banking too much on my goodwill. I like it.
gives hesitant thumbs up. So I'll shamble forward.
They still don't seem to notice you, since they are basically just looking at their feet and complaining about the sun.
I'll just keep slowly walking as if I can't currently see them, I do only see a shadow.
Yeah.
Keep going until I bump into them or they notice me.
As soon as you approach the stone construction that would lead up to the guard tower, you just hear one of them raise their voice. Oi, mate.
I'll stop.
You there at the bandage.
Looks up, winces as I looks back down.
No need to look up. How you doing?
We'll wait for Morwell to say something.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to just do
Yeah,
all
I
the
get you.
conversation. Yes, she will just translate. She doesn't. At first, she translates. Then she remembers that she doesn't need to translate, and she will just respond. You can just continue talking, and if she says something specific, I will tell you.
Gotcha. Well enough. It hit my head. I'm not quite sure what happened. Where are we?
Oh, fuck, but sun. I didn't expect to see the sun, like, ever.
Yeah, so I noticed. Thank you for your astute observation.
I'm a guard, that's what I do. So, where were you? Because everyone was just here. You just came from the road.
I just kind of pointing at the head, at the wound. I'm not really sure.
Huh, you got hit hard. And he starts to approach you to, like, see your bandages. But, like, seeing with his hands.
Oh. I'll instinctively back up as I see him move forward a little bit, but we'll
Oh, come on,
kind of
mate.
make it look like.
It's just bandages. Phil over here is a doctor. He can help you.
I'm fine. I'll figure it out. I'm just. I'd like to know what the fuck happened.
I mean, I was just doing my shit, looking at the ground, looking at the worm. The worm came up. I said, "Hello, Mr. Worm." Then he went back down, and then we're here. I'll fucking know.
There were no. You didn't see any big flashes or some shit. All I saw was white as, my feet went up from under me. Next thing I know, I'm being blinded.
You see, he kind of like looks to one of the dudes that is inside, just takes a couple steps forward. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything, no. I was walking inside the tower, then I would start stepping on grass and getting blinded by fucking sun.
Okay. So just poof.
I mean, it seems so, but there were some people on the ground the other side. Also, it fucked up our bridge. There's no bridge anymore. But also at the same time, there is no need to have a bridge. We can just go around.
I would say oh no, but it kind of worked out in the
Yeah.
end.
Kinda makes my whole job useless. Because, there was just one bridge that went across the gap. Now there's many bridges.
Well, hey, now you Just think of it as expanding your guard duties.
Ah, yes, as if I
You have
needed
more to watch.
more work and less pay. Good. Incredible.
Well, I don't know if you're even gonna get paid, but that's finer details.
Yeah, I don't see anyone who could pay me here. He just kind of looks to the dude to his side. Kind of realizing that. Do we just leave? Is this it?
I don't know if you want to do that just yet. We don't know what's around here. It might be fucking dangerous.
I mean, yeah, it's the sun. Oh, I can't fucking go 2 feet without being blind.
Really wish there was something we could use to cover our eyes. Just like dark material that you could still see through.
If only we'd invented glass.
He looks at you. He ponders for a bit.
Sunglasses.
He ponders for a little bit more.
Oh my god, these fucking Drow are gonna start wearing Ray-Bans.
I need to check a thing on these Drow. He snaps his fingers, everything goes dark. Ah, hell yeah, man. That's so fucking good. I can open my eyes now. And you're just in a cloud of darkness.
Well, it's summoned.
The darkness spell.
So can they see through it?
No.
Okay, good.
That's the biggest con you can do, is to tell them it's sunglasses, but they're goggles of night.
Oh god. You fiend. Alright, while you ponder your existential crisis of whether or not you actually have a job anymore, I'm gonna go fucking... Oh, everything went black.
Yes, the darkness
Go.
spell.
Oh, yes, wonderful. I'm gonna go fucking... Go ask around, see if anybody else saw anything.
Who's in charge here?
You... Random voice from the heavens.
Who do you work for?
No, shush. I would know that. I can't ask that question.
Also true. But yes, as you move away, you hear him
There we go.
just talking. Thank you for the reminder, mate. I would just be blind here, but now, at least for a couple minutes, I can just relax my eyes. You hear him shuffling and sitting down. Ah, this is good.
What a tool.
It also kind of soothed the heat. Quite good, yes.
Glad I could assist, mate. Glad I could assist.
You just see the guard that is on top of the tower. The darkness didn't reach him. It's like, oh fuck, mate, and he just starts going down the ladder.
You know, this would be an opportune time for a fireball.
Would, but you can't see the point.
I'm kidding.
I'll just slowly shuffle my ass around. I'll attempt to communicate to Morwell. It's like, did I do good? More sarcasm, less sarcasm. What?
As you step away, you just hear her saying, God, now I see why they are a matriarch society.
Hold on. Did the god just say God?
Yes. She does that sometimes. Because she's not a god. She has already specified that she's not actually a god. She was just strolling Gianna the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we already know she's not a
Corellon
god.
the
There's only
Rethian
one
is
of
the
them,
god.
right? We know this.
We know this.
This is
Gianna was
true.
already in on the joke from the start. She just knew it can't be a god.
You're muted.
Oh no.
He knows he is.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle until I.
As you start to shuffle, you from this angle you can see inside the room. This room right here.
Mhm.
You see inside the room,
Mm-hmm.
and inside you see the first female drow that you have seen today. They have their head completely bald, and there are a couple drow at the entrance of the house just talking to her. Some are inside, some are outside, but it couldn't like fit the token halfway in, halfway out. There's a general group around.
So.
And
Based
also,
on-
these two skirmishers that you passed by, they kind of look at you weird while you're going, but they don't
I can't
approach.
see anybody else on the map, so.
Oh no, I mean these two dudes that you passed by while getting
I know
there.
there are no other tokens on the map. That's why I can't see anybody else. I just see the map.
Oh,
Yes.
but they are all visible.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, you can see them. Don't you?
Well,
Don't you see a token
Not
right
visible
here?
to me. No.
Yo, what?
Really?
Let me,
Let me close the map and. open it again.
Gianna. Let me just drop
There it is,
you.
okay.
Oh, okay. I was going to drop you
Keep
on
your
the
head, guys. Go easy on it.
His eyes don't work.
This is my first time pretending to be blind. Okay, I'm really getting into it.
I see. But yes, you see that they kind of look at you weird while passing by, but they don't seem to approach you in any meaningful way.
All right. Then, based on the female drow that I saw, is she wearing fancier clothes? Does she seem like a mage? Does she seem like a priest?
Oh yes, she does have. Well, you clearly see that she's wearing mage armor, like the spell.
Ah, okay.
And she has a staff. Yes.
Are the others treating her differently? Is not the right word, but are they like bowing, averting their eyes, or is it just like more casual conversation?
They are mostly averting her sight and only speak when spoken to. And you see that she is just going on about how this is basically their fault.
So blaming the workers, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna shuffle a wee bit closer, not engaged, keeping my head down, just like listening latently to the conversation
Mm-hmm.
for now.
Let me check one thing. Yeah, okay. You watch as, while inside, she is not affected by the sunlight sensitivity. The room doesn't have. Actually, the room has a roof, so she's just looking at everyone, while everyone who is mostly just outside. There's like one dude inside who seems to be dressed slightly different, and that you would think would be some sort of more personal house servant. And she's just saying like, I can't believe you all. We were just supposed to be keeping watch on the bridge. How are we here? And no one answers, and she goes, you, and points to a random dude. Just says, I don't know. I was crossing the bridge. Then I fell. I'm not that heavy. She just squints at him, and you can see him visibly cringe and take a step back. She takes a step closer to the door and like pokes her head around looking at everyone. And she looks at you. You weren't here when it all happened, were you? Didn't see you here.
Looks up, squints, eyes go wide, head snaps back down.
You all look the same. She takes a step back. Inside.
Oh, yes.
You see that you feel the presence of the skirmisher approach you. And when they do, you finally see that they are actually female as well. But much more... How could I say this? It's not that they are trying to hide it. It's more that the equipment that they are using hides their gender much better than the mage does. And she approaches you. So, you gonna answer, or are you just going to be here looking at the ground?
I just didn't. I'm not. Again, I'm not entirely sure what to say. Points at your bandage. Slammed my head when whatever happened happened, so I'm not entirely here. Rubs eyes and temple.
They just sigh, look at you. So do you need healing? Do you need a medic?
No, I think I'm okay.
You better be. We don't know where we are. We need everyone ready.
Very ready, yes.
She takes a step back. Should probably, I don't know, find something to do.
I'll go look at the surroundings. Shuffles.
It's kind of nods.
Wander over here. So, okay. So, they don't know what they are. It just kind of popped into existence. What in the fuck? Also, the purple worm's a pet. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic.
I don't think it's necessarily a pet. It's more the fact that since they were protecting the bridge, maybe it was a sort of defense mechanism. Should probably look around or inquire about where the bridge would lead, perhaps? I don't know if that matters to you. It matters to me because I'm curious, but I don't know if it matters to you at all.
Well, they technically don't. I don't know why I'm replying to you. You can't understand me.
After a moment, you just go, yes, words.
Will make like angry gestures, do like pitchfork motion, like ask too many questions, I'm gonna get stabbed.
She kind of... Could you turn around, please?
Looks confused.
I want to look at the village.
Turns.
Just turn. Just scans it for a bit. Seems that they are just going about the business. As if nothing changed. Interesting. Maybe that lady, that bald lady, maybe she doesn't really know what to do, what orders to give. Should they explore? Should they not? Should they wait till the sun is gone? Is the sun gonna be gone? I don't think they even know about that. maybe you could, I don't know, wait a little bit, then point at the sky and see and say, hey, it's moving. Maybe we should wait until it's gone.
We'll make like a clock motions, like I can't do this forever.
But you don't need to be here. You just need to say that and then leave. Maybe they will change their behavior. Maybe they will try to seek shelter. I don't know. I don't think we'll get much from them. They don't seem very aware of their surroundings or even of the Great Merge, since even the mage didn't know about it.
Scratch his head. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a bust. I'll continue walking around this way for a little while, then just kind of slowly disappear out of their periphery, and then go back to the group.
Mm-hmm. Making my way downtown. Okay.
Okay.
You all watch as Drow approaches.
Well, that was pointless.
So I actually wanted to ask one thing.
Sure.
Oh no, this is me, not that thing.
Okay.
Because, so, this is depending on which language Morwell was using at the time, because Gian could understand all of them, because Edmund could have just gotten all of that info. If it was sticking in Celestial.
Oh, when she was speaking to the Drow?
Yeah, to, like, Gian and everything, because you kind of said before, when she speaks, we all hear it.
Yes.
And Edmund just, like, knows the language.
Yeah, when she speaks to you all, she speaks in Celestial just because she knows that at least one of you can translate it. So, yeah, you would have heard at least her part of the conversation.
Definitely. So I just was checking.
Also, their
So
language
why was it
very
pointless?
strange. Anyway, well, this whole thing was meant to just that they were just standing guard over a bridge that also has a pet purple worm, as you do.
And they
They have no idea how they got here. There was no indication. It just like popped into existence.
that tracks, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. There should be some. We're talking about teleportation across plane, across boundaries at this point.
No, that makes sense.
Well, not
I mean, that makes
exactly
sense.
teleportation.
You just wouldn't get it. You're from this world. It's different.
Haven't you been from
Remember
this
hearing-
world for most? No, go ahead, Nix.
From what I remember hearing is rather than doors open, gateways open, it's more like someone putting a door in a wall.
I mean, that can happen, sure, but something of this magnitude, there should be some sort of reaction, change in the flow of mana. I don't know.
There is.
I can't speak too much on that myself, but
There is. You're looking at it. See the
Yeah.
mist?
it's certainly something wrong.
They
It's-
said that this does nothing.
What?
Morwell said that the mist is just there. It exists where the Drow live, where the Dark Elves live. So,
It's not.
there's obviously some sort of magical property to it when interacting with our world, but for them over there, it's just It's just like air.
Yes. It's.
Yeah, the ones giving the energy.
How do I put this in a way you'd understand? It's
I have a +7 in Arcana. Give me a fucking break. Just
no, it's not.
a +10 in Arcana. Just explain it, goddammit.
It's not mana per se. It's something altogether different. It's my form.
Ether?
My form is independent of the use of mana. It costs nothing, and that fucks
That's
with
some
it
bullshit.
somehow.
That's bullshit.
I mean,
Everything
hey,
has equivalent exchange.
I'm not paying it with currency from this side, at least.
Gianna, roll a Arcana
Ah.
check.
I will.
We believe in you, Shiana.
Tell me how the universe works. Fucking damn it.
21.
Tell me how the other universe works.
Yeah.
Tell
So-
me how this other universe works.
You can
please.
do it. You can do it.
The closest comparison that you can pull from that would be how different magic and magecraft is. Sure, they come from the quote-unquote same source, but the things that they do are wildly different.
It's like
Or
Um,
Age
they,
of Gods magic, yeah.
Medea is technically using magecraft, but that's magecraft that's closer to magic.
I guess you could have, at least in our perspective, the Age of God magic. That would be the closest equivalent I could give. With since there's so much mana, what you do literally means nothing in the grand scheme of things. If you have all the money in the world, using it means nothing because you just have more of it.
Makes sense. That could be a way of explaining it. Yes.
I don't know how else to explain it. It's there should still be some sort. There should have been some sort of something. There has to be some indication that this happens. It doesn't just go poof, and then it happens.
You mean a precursor to one of these rift incidents?
Yes, there should be some sort of, even if the equivalent is just a pop here there should be some sort of discharge of energy. There should be some sort of runes, something. Blinding flash of light. Uptick of mana usage. Something. There has to be some sort of precursor. Nothing just happens.
From what I've been able to gather from standing inside that mist, it's almost like I hesitate to say it has anything to do with mana or whatever the equivalent is itself. It's sort of like a echo of the other side that lingers. Does it make any sense?
Just drawing on the latent properties of the reverse side, that makes some level of sense, I think. There are people that are able to commune with creatures on the other side who can give power. So you're treating the other plane like an entity to siphon from?
I'm not sure, because I'm quite distant from these rifts most of the time.
Morwell would speak up. What if it was someone from here? Someone
What do you mean?
who just called upon this piece of the land? Or someone who just wanted to send something away?
Like a banishment?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was that smug jerk from the table.
If it was Tobias, he'd be an asshole about it, but...
What I mean is, you're expecting something to have happened on the other side, where they were from. But what if that reaction happened here? What if it was something from here that pulled it
But for what purpose? And why don't they
to test
reveal
their
themselves?
limits? To see how much they can pull at once.
Gianna,
Even
do you
then-
have? Can you sense magical auras
I don't think I have detect magic.
Wait a second.
and magical signatures?
If you let me look at it, I do have detect magic. Yes, I do. Haha.
The reason I ask is because something of this magnitude, and it looks as though from what you've told us that they were recently transported here, correct?
We hit the big shift. Actually, I don't have it prepared. Fuck.
Wait a
You don't
second.
need it prepared, you can ritual cast it.
Not as a cleric. Have to have it prepared in order to ritual cast it.
Can I ritual
Well,
cast it?
fuck.
If you have it prepared, yes.
I don't know if I have it prepared.
The reason I ask is just because
Have you
whatever it is that caused this had to have left some sort of a signature, even a trace amount of signature.
Yes. I was about to ask that. What if they are in none of the sides?
Okay, so they have they have to be pulled from one side or the other. That's okay. It's,
You explained it before. I don't know if I'm butchering the concept or what, but you explained to us before that these textures exist like sort of layers,
Like a cake.
like a cake. Yes.
Like an onion.
What if instead of one layer of the cake deciding it suddenly wants to be on the other layer of the cake, some layer in between them plucked a piece and put it on the other side?
I mean,
Oh, I could see that
Tech-
happening.
well, it'd be a lot harder. Well, then they couldn't control where it goes. It's just sending things. That would
I've-
explain why it's going
I've
Yes.
seen,
random.
I've seen
places.
something like that in my dream. Do you remember, Tiana? That
the big
mass of
tentacle horror thing that was piercing through everything. Like
yes, that big mass of whatever the fuck it is, barreling through everything.
yes,
Could that not be what
the
this
thing
is?
that's doing this.
Yes.
Well, if it's just indiscriminately punching through these textures, then yeah, that it could happen. But then it would just be random.
I don't think that's indiscriminate. There's some sort of
When we talk about textures, when we talk about whatever it was that gave your friend that vision, it's not about being random, Gianna. It's about chaos.
That is random. Well, it's random.
Chaos
slight
itself is not random.
yes. I do believe that is right.
That's fair. Yeah, technically there can be controlled chaos.
It's not that there's control. It's not that there's control to chaos. There's a purpose to chaos.
Yes.
There is-
Chaos.
That's in the grand scale of things, there probably isn't, but I don't think we could ever reach that scale.
It could be a bait. It could
There
have
was-
just thrown something directly in front of you because it knew you would search for it. You would look for it. You would deal with it.
Now that would explain purpose. What purpose does it have for sending some random civilians, a mage, and a fucking purple worm
There was.
to right here in front of our path? Other than
There-
fuck with us.
I felt something at the time. It was not explicit. It's, dare I
What-
say, hunger of some kind.
Then why didn't it just consume it?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe whatever it is that's happening, it leads it to more things to consume. I do not know whether this merging. I don't know.
It could just be merging all the things together so it can just consume it in one big pile. But if it's just a pile of gluttony, then why wouldn't it just
Devour it piece by piece? I don't know. He
Maybe
looks
it's
lost.
testing you. I would do that.
You know what? You keep saying bad, evil shit. I'm gonna since I do have this one prepared, I'm gonna ritual cast detect evil and good.
On Morwell?
Just in general.
Oh
You
shit.
could place the spell in the chat.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
You just drag it to the chat.
I don't know.
It
how
tells
to do
you a lot.
You
Oh,
just
fuck.
drag the dragon head to the chat box. Yes.
Oh,
Or you could do that.
Basically, any extra planar stuff.
The duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, facing or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located, and if you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. It's 30 feet, you're quite far away from the thing, exactly. But there is...
Are we in desecrated land?
No, not here.
Oh,
I
God.
do believe
But all of
Amphib.
you... all of you exude celestial/fey aura.
I do believe Amphe, yes.
Wait, all of us?
Yes, because of Morwell.
Oh well.
Ah,
Rather than giving up
But
the
yeah,
creature type, it's that there's
Even
their presence is on everyone.
even Jackson?
Jackson's just fey, not celestial.
Ah,
Actually,
Okay.
you would sense fiend from
That's fair.
Jackson.
That's fair.
So looking at everybody, looks at Jackson. Squints.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
That's fair.
Some
Hey, yo, bro,
ghosts.
what the fuck?
They're undead, pinging around.
It's like, Gabriella, did you bring friends?
Yes, that would also be a very big ping of undead from Gabrielle, yes.
Well, I know she's there. She's down
What got a ping?
No.
Wow.
Okay, well, let's see. Most
Yes?
presence on all of us. Jackson, you have some sort of a satanic aura about you. Not a fan.
Does it last for a while?
It's concentration for 10 minutes, yes.
Kinda
Don't worry about his aura.
Kind of takes a step back and shrugs the coat off, and he's just left with some fancy clothes.
Okay.
How about now?
Do you then take a step away from the cloak?
Sure.
You can see two different things. One fey from one side, one fiend from the other.
Your coat's a thing of the devil.
Yes, it is.
Yes. 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 He picks it back up and puts it back on.
Can I tell what... That's probably a stretch. Can I tell what type of fiend? Is it more like abyssal? Is it infernal?
Make an arcana check.
That'd be interesting.
The
Not a
absolute,
religion, but I think those are the same thing.
the absolute happiness.
I get to use my expertise on something.
No!
And there was a
That was
fire.
almost an 18.
Yeah. Fujiana,
Do you even
that
know?
information does not matter.
You know, that's fair. It's all part of Satan to me.
But
Boy,
It's less Satan-y.
Does that make it even worse? Because it's like now you're just dabbling in Satan. It's even worse.
That's on you. You ask the question. You deal with the answers.
Squints further.
It's Satan's cousin from the south.
You know we're going to have to burn that coat at some point.
No, we won't.
Yes, I will.
You really ought to.
Oh, absolutely.
Not yet.
My God.
Fuck off.
Not yet.
Says
There's something
Edwin
I
with
can
fire.
do.
Let's just put it this way: if you're wearing it while it's burning, that'll be your own fault.
I will shoot you.
That's fine. I'll send you to hell first.
He doesn't want to go to hell.
No one wants to go to hell. That's the point of hell.
I mean,
He's got a point there.
sure, but I guess it's better than the other option.
What do you mean? There is no other option. There's just
There
heaven
is.
and-
Have you
and
heard of
purgatory.
Super Hell?
I'm sorry, that was way more funny than
That
it
was
should have
that was very good. Yes.
been.
I mean, he's got a point.
I think I've already explained to you what the abyss is.
No,
Mm.
it's just hell.
No,
If
no,
you
hold
could see
on.
Morwell, she would be very sad.
Pissed.
She's face palming. She's balding.
She's
She's just
moldy.
I can explain things. Shut the fuck up.
I know how things
Voices
work.
in my head.
You're wrong.
Shut up, voices.
I went to Sunday school. I know how this works.
I lived in Vatican.
Can you remind us what Super Hell is about? Again,
This thing is super hell.
hold
Now,
on.
unless you're talking about cockadus, in which case that would be your closest equivalent to super hell.
I have explained before that my
Don't put the
kind
Catholic
deals
Church. I don't
with
like the
the
Catholic
opposite side of the spectrum on chaos. We are good chaos. The abyss is bad chaos.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We fight the abyss. Constantly. Every day.
So you fight pieces of hell. That's very good.
That's,
And I applaud you for it.
The hell is lawful. I know
He-
this is going to come as a surprise to you, Gianna. The hell is lawful. They work by code.
Well, yes, Satan works by a code. That's how he tempts us.
Yes, very good. I don't know who Satan is, but you're learning.
I learned this. I'm not quite sure why you're dancing around the issue of why I'm right, but it's fine.
I never said you weren't.
What you're implying, I'm not.
No. I am
this
just
is the
sitting
best.
here on the other side of the texture. Just telling you where you can't hurt me.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to explain to you.
So
Oh shit.
he's like when Morwell says like we fight chaos every day, we fight bad chaos every day, he like holds his palms up, is like, I'm sorry. But then he's like, if it is true and we don't understand why it's happening, he looks to Oliver and points his finger. I could find out.
Excuse
What does
me?
that mean?
At the cost of more puking.
Maybe don't do that?
I could.
But you could just ask for knowledge for expelling your organs?
It is an extremely painful process, but
Listen, I No.
That doesn't sound like that bad of a deal. Like infinite knowledge just for some stomach pains?
I would do that.
I mean, he
It
pulls out.
doesn't want knowledge. It
pulls
doesn't
out
want
a-
to give.
He pulls out a thought strand from his head and just hands it to Gianna.
Looks at it. Oh, you were talking about this spell.
Use it.
I can't do anything with it currently.
Do it.
I don't have access to that spell currently.
Do it.
Next level yet.
Use it. Use the other one. You did this before. I know you can do this.
Oh, detect thought. That's right. I can't
Yes.
do that still.
Yes.
Alright.
I gave her the vision I just had.
Oh god. So, John, I don't think you were here.
Oh god.
You pick
Oh,
up
what's this poem?
you pick up the thought strand, you put it like a film in your camera roll, and you get ready to
Look
watch
through
it. As you start watching the movie that is playing in Jackson's head, you just see a vast open ocean, very dark, but also greenish. As you see the vision look up, and the clouds that were white start to turn gray and dark very fast, and lightning strikes the water. You kind of flinch for a bit, expecting some sort of reaction, but nothing happens. But as the lightning goes down and it flashes brightness on the screen, you just see the silhouette of a massive creature. Something that could rival hills in the distance. And you see a silhouette of its face, of its hunched back, as the face doesn't end on a chin, it ends in tentacles. And you see two bright red eyes flash from the lightning, and you start to hear from the camera multiple voices, a cacophony of voices all saying words, and they all say that you are not ready, you are not ready, you are not ready, and it starts to get louder and faster until it ends abruptly.
Now, since technically I'm seeing this through my camera,
Yes.
and I still have detect evil and good, it's probably not going to work.
Nah.
But okay, I figured not.
But you can roll a history check.
Okay, history.
Does that look like hell to
rolling
you?
middling.
At that
rolls.
point in time, H.P. Lovecraft would have already released Call of Cthulhu.
Ooh.
Shadows of her,
Not just Call of Cthulhu released 2 years ago.
yes.
So I would understand the concept of the outer gods as far as like the mythos. in a
That
general
sure
sense.
does look like a representation of either Cthulhu or Dagon.
Like sticks strand in camera, looks at it happily, stares
Jackson?
for a while, slowly looks at Jackson.
Jackson, what was she into?
What?
What was she into that you picked up her list?
What do you mean?
You picked up her list.
I know, but what do you mean into? Like music-wise, or what?
What
Like-
satanic shit was she fucking with? What is
She
this
likes-
shit?
She
Yes,
liked money a lot. She also killed people, but other than that, she didn't do anything ritual-wise. Not as far as I knew.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Positive.
positive. Yes.
She
Final
didn't
answer.
keep fucking
Yes.
pentagrams and
I mean,
sacrifice
except-
ghosts in a basement for the fun of it.
You know what the tentacles want?
Does actually? Now that I say that, that's a bad look. Does sacrificing dead bodies count?
Yes.
then we have a problem.
What?
You really didn't
Is that what?
think of anything like that from the
Is
beginning?
that what you've been doing when you've been feeding corpses to your coach?
Not exactly, no.
Have I been complicit in ritual sacrifices to Satan?
No. That's not Satan. Can you tell me with a straight
I'm
face?
gonna flog myself later. Oh no! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Look.
Oh
you have-
God!
Look, if anyone sinned, I have sinned.
We all have sinned by being in your presence.
Debatable, but it's very handy. You have to give me that at least.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna burn your coat and stab you.
No, you're not. Step away.
No,
Well,
you're
Well
right, I'm
just
not gonna
says-
stab you.
Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, when it comes to my coat, in all seriousness, when it comes to my coat, I don't feel the.
It isn't yours though.
It is now. Has been.
Because you chose it. Why did you choose it?
As I said, I inherited it.
Yes, but you could get rid of it. Why do you hold on to it?
I need it.
Why do you need it?
Because Satan's giving him a deal.
Diana?
He's not wrong.
Because
See?
I am too weak to.
She said she was disappointed. Because you didn't want what it had to offer.
I'm sorry?
I asked her what it wanted. And it wants power. And then I asked her why it affects you so. And she looked disappointed. And just when you were ceasing to have the vision, she touched you and brought you out of it.
She looked
Seemingly.
disappointed as in me using it or not.
As in you not wanting to take advantage of it.
I don't
Yeah, because
get
you're
it.
feeding corpses to Satan.
I don't get it. I seem to be
Goes-
taking full advantage of it.
It goes for your peers. She just looks at Oliver. No, he's right.
Is she saying that to me, about
Yes.
me, or about Jackson?
About Jackson.
Oh, did I misunderstand what she had said when I asked the question?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Why was she disappointed then? I'm sorry, I fucked that up.
Oh, you're going to ask her?
No, I mean, go back to the
No,
thing.
You
'cause I
misunderstood. That's
it.
fine.
Oh, okay. He looks to the side. Listen, you have some explaining to do. Why the
Just
hell are you?
looks at you with a cocky smile.
Listen. All right. You like monies? What kind of equivalent of monies do you have wherever the fuck it is that you are? Because you're starting to piss me off.
Oh, I can piss you off much, much more.
Oh?
Yes. I can just leave.
Fair. What do you want in exchange for information?
Nothing.
So you just don't want you don't want to give information. You just kind of want to sit here and just watch him fumble around.
No, I never said that.
All right, then why'd you come
Jackson
back?
has this look of like, Mom, Dad, why are you arguing?
When I speak with my sister, everybody loses their shit. But when Oliver talks to some dead cultist lady, no one bats an eye.
No,
What the
hold on.
To be fair, we had this discussion earlier while you were away.
Doing things, yes.
But
Now, hold on.
No, but
We'll
he seriously, like, deadass just asks her, why are you here then?
To keep an eye on him. What else? He has my code. He has my list.
Is there something that I can do to help him out so that he doesn't keep vomiting up this bile? I mean, do you want him to meet whatever the hell is inside that coat?
No, but I can't stop him. Neither can you.
And he needs to stop himself looking at Jackson.
Well, I don't think he will.
You can stop it with the.
And you
love
have a
and
little
accept-
bit less faith in him than I do.
It's not about faith, it's about how it draws you.
How
Well-
does it draw you?
He will need it in his most desperate times, and it will be so easy to use it.
Looks at Jackson worriedly.
Looks back.
Puzzled.
Care
Why
to
are you
explain the other
looking
side of
at-
the conversation?
Why are you looking at me?
Says the 50-year-old man.
Jackson, give me the code.
Jiro's just been sitting here, just like stares.
He literally says, Jackson, give me the code.
We're putting it now.
No. No, you're not.
Outstretches hand. He know Gibbs?
I'm too weak otherwise, Oliver.
Say again?
I'm too weak otherwise, Oliver.
Weak how? She did say that you would be tempted to use it in your most desperate times. Is this thing sustaining you?
I don't know, I guess, now that you say it.
You guess?
I don't know.
Have you ever tried to live without it?
I've lived for much of my life before getting it. But,
Why is that different?
well, once she died, I was on the run for a decade or so. And so,
Did I just hear you right? You said you died?
after she died,
Ah,
I'm not. He jabs at Jonah. I'm not dead just yet.
You're about to be if you don't start speaking clearly.
I've.
I still have detect thoughts on what's going through his head.
A lot of doubt, of
You just need to say the superficial thoughts.
I see. A lot of
For-
doubt, some form of sadness, despair, fear, paranoia.
You're afraid what's going to happen when you lose that code.
It's the only thing that's been keeping me on the run
Well,
for all these years.
yeah, that
No.
damn list of hers is now yours, and you're beholden to it because of this thing.
I know.
not to sound preachy or anything, but, you know, there are a couple more things in your life that can keep you alive now, instead of just the coat. You're not
I know.
alone.
I know. I'm beholden to it, yes. And I owe my life to it, in a sense. Not as in I owe it any favors, but it's been keeping me alive all these years, and know what's gonna happen when I...
Here's a weird thought. Why don't you let me put it on?
I'm not sure anyone else would want to bear the burden.
I don't want to bear the burden, I just want to meet this thing.
Looks
Not sure if that's
at
wise.
Gianna.
We already have one tempted by the devil. I'm not going to have another one. Not till I at least have a lot of holy water, some silver.
It's not wise. I've sometimes get Gianna seen this. Sometimes I get an overwhelming urge to kill someone. I'm afraid if I give it up, you will be beholden to hunt me. And I don't think taking off the coat will make that cease to be.
Could be a curse as well.
Looks like Jiro.
What?
Just said it could be a curse.
And Jiro snaps back to reality.
Snap.
Yeah, Jiro has totally just been zoning out this entire time because this has been going way over his head. It's like, oh, what's up? What about curse?
This whole time, yeah, yes, words. Wait, curse? Gianna just said it could be a curse. As far as I know, you're the resident expert in curses. So,
Oh, okay. Give it here.
touch.
Give it here.
That's what
No.
Oliver fucking said.
No.
Watch him give
No.
it to Jiro now.
No.
Just
No.
like that.
No,
You're going to use it to become even more courage and try and kill
I
yourself.
was,
Okay,
I was
I'm
considering
look at it.
giving it to Oliver because he's meek. I am certainly not giving it to Jiro.
Okay, just let me look at it.
Buffed up Jiro
I mean,
kills the party.
You've
me just-
been
let me just-
looking at it.
no, let me take an actual look at it. Like he stands up, walks
He, like-
over.
He like buttons all of the buttons in the overcoat and then extends his sleeve at Jiro.
I mean, like, if this thing wanted to do like a battle of wills, that'd probably be like charisma saving throws, and I'm a fucking boss at those.
Yeah,
So far it's been wisdom saving throws.
If we're trying to
good,
find
I'm
something
glad.
to
It's
try to
more
deal
about
with it,
mine. It's more about mine.
I- I'd probably have the best shot at dealing whatever that thing is.
Gia,
Jiro.
can I ask the lady of the lake?
Sure, but just a moment. Jiro, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, boys. I'm gonna put an inspiration into
Let's
this.
go.
Roll a d20.
Let's
then.
go.
Do it. I
Oh,
dare
dear.
you. That's a
Oh
19.
dear.
That's pretty good.
Jiro, as
Why
you
did you put us all in a circle as we're gonna summon something?
I thought it was appropriate.
I thought it was appropriate.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, I need to show this. Look at them. Look at all
This
those
is the-
cuties.
Is this the Cthulhu seance?
Look at them. They're all in the
What
circle.
cuties? What are you on about?
But yes, Jiro, as you touch the sleeve, your sword shivers.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You've
Worse.
felt this once before. When you first saw Jinto use his demon-possessed sword. This is much more than what is in your sword or Jinto's.
Is bad juju.
But yes, it's a curse somewhere.
This is a greater degree of demonic. I wouldn't say. I'm trying to think of it is imbued with a higher degree of demonic energy than that of, say, my sword or Jinto Murasama's sword.
So what you're saying, your sword is from Satan too?
No, it's not from Satan. It's from something else entirely.
It has Satan.
Okay, one of the lesser demons. Okay.
No, it's more of Shintoism. It's more of an Oni from Shintoism.
This laughter is not in
Belief.
character, by the way.
So Satan, yes. Carry on.
No, Onis are more like they're more like trying to think. They're more like they're like dragons.
I'm aware of
really.
what an Oni is.
God damn it, Gianna and the fucking Catholic Church indoctrination.
Yeah.
But yes, just so you understand, Jinto's blade, the Murasama, is it was created by the best demonic swordsmith known to man.
I'll let you finish your story before I ran.
As are most of, from what I remember, as are most of the weapons given to the clans. So understand that this is from a higher degree of a being capable of creating a weapon that could warp reality.
So what you're saying is whatever I have in my coat is comparable to what Jinto had in his...
No, this is more powerful than Jinto's sword.
What?
And Jinto's sword was made by the same guy who made a sword that could probably kill God.
That's impossible, but I'll humor you.
Well, a Shinto god.
So a not God. Carry on.
Juichi Yosamu is a terrifying thing. No, not Juichi Yosamu. That was done by someone else. Sorry. But Juichi Yosamu is also... Okay, so there's Juichi Yosamu and just the Murasama. The Juichi Yosamu is capable of cutting Buddha's hand. And Buddha is the universe. So in your terms, he would be God.
So is there a Samamura?
You mean Brahma?
No, I mean Buddha.
Brahma and Buddha are two different religions.
Yes.
Brahma is a Hinduism,
Yes.
a god of Hinduism.
Just a point of note, FJ, you're a bit lower than normal in your sound.
Not much I can do there. I've already
Raise
boosted.
him up.
He's maxed out on my end as
He's
well.
at
Yeah.
200%.
Yes.
I've already boosted what I can on my end, so
No,
I'll
it's-
just try and talk louder.
It's better. Yes, it's better now.
Okay.
So, what do we think?
I think you need to ditch the coat.
I think all of you need to ditch your demonic cursed items. We need to have a very long talk.
Y'all need
Maybe a
Jesus.
confessionals. Y'all need Jesus.
You know, I don't mean to rain on your parade, Gianna, but
You could try.
if
Go
what
for it.
if what Jiro says is true, I don't think we can destroy it, even if we want.
I'll find a way. Don't worry.
Now, in these quite violent times, I wouldn't say is the right timing
But to destroy things?
to weaken ourselves, I suppose. Like, it's
But
not
it is-
dangerous in the median sense.
Well, the same as how an infection technically isn't dangerous to you now, but it can become very serious if you leave it untreated.
Oliver,
Or it could build up an immunity.
put your hand in my pocket.
Where's this going?
Is that a
Uh,
rocket in your pocket?
We're never practicing sodomy too. What is this?
I'm pretty sure.
Jiro shows his hand in the pocket.
Oh my god. Over its
Places-
eyes.
Sword
Places-
shivers again.
Place his hand in coat pocket, not pant pocket.
Does Does things happen?
Oliver, you just feel bad juju.
Was I supposed to feel anything other than the creeps?
I don't know.
I would certainly hope not.
I don't feel the creeps.
Well, yeah, because you've been.
That's actually a really bad sign.
I have a spell for this. Don't worry. I'll set you right.
Oh
I can
god.
fix you.
Oh god. John is going to
Ceremony.
cast remove curse.
Oh no!
Are you gonna cast ceremony and make him a man?
Yes.
Oh.
Tone.
Oh god!
And
Please
make
no!
him a man.
Oh god, no! Oh man!
That our funeral right if he doesn't give up the fucking coat.
the atonement part of ceremony is actually very good for cursed items.
Hmm.
Oh, restore the target to its original alignment, I see.
Yeah, it's actually very useful.
Gonna make sure Jesus enter your heart forcefully if I have to.
Can
And
we
then you can,
do
you
this?
can marry someone to get a plus
Okay,
2 AC.
Someone in the church just said the word forcefully, and I don't feel comfortable anymore.
Nothing that the church does forcefully is well good.
I don't want to be on this conversation anymore. La la la.
I am leaving. Goodbye.
I could say many things, but I'm just gonna stop just in case that hit trips off Twitch.
Are you going to cast something?
Not currently. I need materials,
I see.
but I will.
But I will.
Actually, can I use silver coins in place of powdered silver? Probably not.
If you can powder them, yes.
Oliver,
I'll find a way to powder them. Don't worry.
Why
I
do
have
you,
a component bag.
Why do you need silver to powder?
Can
Powder
you use
too.
that?
For ceremony.
Ah, ceremony. I see.
Can you use the component pouch? I have.
No, it has a gold. It has
Yeah,
a gold
it has
cost
a
and
gold cost,
consumes.
so no.
So
So it's immediately outside of our
Does it
price
cover
range.
anything up to 50 gold?
No, it's up to five. It's up to 5 gold, I think.
it's 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because you
Which
can.
isn't expensive in the long run, but
Yeah.
So,
Because you can
I'm
cast
just gonna
detect
ask, are we
pods
gonna-
for free.
are we gonna do anything about the people down there?
Oh right, yes.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
God.
Yes, that...
Because while y'all
big
have
thing you-
been,
to worry
I
about
just
is that
don't know if
worm.
I mean,
Imagine if that worm
I feel kind of bad
Crit-
about doing
digs
something.
away, digs down, causes trouble, disappears
That's-
from us.
The big thing is that the purple worm is basically like pet's not the right word. It's like it's a guard dog, if that makes any sense. If we attack them or anybody attacks them, it'll attack. And then I have no idea how a creature of that magnitude will react.
and there's some
Nope,
46,
it's gone.
48 of the beings down there.
and the purple worm is gone.
No, it's not that it's gone now. It showed up, you all saw it, then it went back on the ground. It was never just chilling there.
Yeah, it's,
So,
It's
we can't leave
So-
them alone, especially with something like that existing.
I feel
And,
kind of
and
bad.
there is close to 50 of them.
Yes, I feel kind of bad because they got such a shit time since they've gotten here, but they will make a shit time for everything else, everywhere else, if we don't do something about them.
that's the
Yes.
problem. As soon as word gets out, especially to the church, that some outsiders have shown up, it's just going to be a bloodbath.
We
I'm
Assuming.
just going to advance another hour.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that sounds about right.
Can we have taken a short rest during this time?
Why did you do
Your
that
art-
again, you fuck? Oh no, it works correctly.
Oh.
Oh, your
aid
aid.
expired.
Your aid is
Do
really
you have it?
wonky.
Do you have it set for hours?
I set it for 8 hours. Or did I set it for 1 hour like a dumbass? No, it says 8 hours. I don't know why. Whenever I add 1 hour, it just immediately expires.
Silly man's
Yeah.
technology doesn't work.
But don't worry, I will reapply it to everyone.
Can you also give us the short rest?
Our menu them.
Yes, I've taken more damage since the last short rest. I'd like to short rest again.
Sure.
Yes.
So Oliver can just get his spell back.
Oh wait. I will before we short rest.
Sure.
Did you short rest me already?
Sure.
Cure wounds on Jackson thing.
Tank.
Okay. You can just not use the slot.
We have fought
Oh god,
Yes.
it will apply to every. Oh, okay, it did.
these
Tank.
elves.
You healed exactly how much damage I had.
Yay!
We know how capable they are and at their strongest, and we are more than enough for them at that level.
But the purple worm is the problem.
Yes.
And
We,
considering
we if we
size,
deal with that, show the difference of strength. If they don't flee back, well,
I get the sense that they're not going to flee or run, because the mage that's there, or there is a mage, the matriarch there, or who is the equivalent of the matriarch there, is, how do I put this, a bitch.
Mm.
So she's not going to flee because some random individuals walk up and say, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. You shouldn't do that."
So I'd like to bring up at least one strategy to deal with a purple worm.
Oh,
I've got at least one shot to send something back.
I have
oh,
two
to banish
shots.
it?
the thing is
Does
about this though, how
Why are you?
where would it send them? Would it just be able to come back right away after the spell is finished?
Oh, but
It would work
should
the
be
same
back,
as the giants.
yeah, back to wherever they came from.
The issue is
Theoretically, at
the
least.
doorways. The doorway's right there.
Worst case, it comes back at the end, or it doesn't work, but it's a consideration.
Definitely is. The issue with that worm is because it can go underground. We don't have too many methods of dealing
Well-
with that.
I can protect two of us from harm.
Can we really deal with that many people?
Oh.
If I would
If you somehow were
need
able to
time
produce, I would say if you were somehow able to produce more than 2 fireballs,
Oh, I have plenty of fireballs.
we would probably need to be at our best to deal with that large number.
I believe we would need to be at our best and more.
I don't feel comfortable about our odds against that many. I do feel bad, though. It seems as though they're not here of their own free will, and they're just kind
No,
of
they
there.
were just
but,
pulled.
but they're
Soldiers.
a problem. They can't
So-
just be left there because they have been known to be very belligerent and would be a danger to people traveling.
Absolutely, yes.
Could we not
Also,
banish?
Jackson, do you... Oh, sorry.
Could we not do that thing with the that you did with like the 2 giants by making them disappear?
I
Oh,
can only do
that's what I was. And that's what I was suggesting for the worm.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because doing that with the worm would, well, it would help out a lot certainly.
Oh, the worm's the biggest threat.
Yes. But how are we going to get to the worm when it's gone? And we have 52 odd people on our way.
As soon as we make noise or attack the camp, the one's going to come up and defend them. That's a
So-
guarantee.
Assuming we're trying to take them out as bad as this is, they're likely going to start splitting off into groups.
Mhm.
Eventually, they're going to have to start exploring or make a decision.
I mean, from what Gianna tells us, they can barely see right now. We could pick them off group by group.
However,
Issue
that's
is
only
that-
until night comes.
we can't wait too long because night comes in. They might separate off and leave, as you said. And
Well, it's
if
just
they're
noon.
if
So
they are not used to the light of the sun, then now would be that chance.
yes, yeah, it's right past noon, so we still got time to do it. I mean, how long does it take to kill 50 people anyway? Right?
If you're doing it methodically, a fair bit. I don't know. This all feels wrong's not the right word.
There's not much of a better option.
There isn't, unfortunately.
We don't have a choice on the matter. I feel as bad as you do, but we can't just send them back. Not all of them.
As much as they're civilians.
It would be more humane to kill them.
Compared
It's
to
not
what
like
If they
anybody else
are
would do to them?
just
Yes.
left, they will slowly drain out of their mana and shrivel up and die.
And
That
that's
much
if
is true.
they don't get the attention of a mage or the church.
Who will very likely keep them alive for as long as possible.
depends on
other
which
things,
one you
yes.
find.
So how are we doing this? Because it looks like you all are pretty dead set on this.
Dead.
Poor choice of words.
We could maybe bombard them with as many long-ranged magical spells as we can while saving some spells for like the disappearing act for the purple snake monster.
I have
Then
about 5 fireballs in the tank, if that's...
I would suggest focusing those on the house there, because that's where the matriarch is, and she seems to be magically inclined.
The big one?
The only house that's there, the only
Oh,
structure
that's not a house, yeah. I see.
Yeah,
I've-
you can. It's in darkness. So.
I've got about 2 whole storms in the tank.
I can
I
long
can throw
range.
out several of those. I don't really know what to call the technique. It's something I had thought of at the spot, but the wide effect of swords, like basically when I attack everything all at once. I can do several of those all at once.
I can do Spirit Guardians.
I'll surprise
Uh,
for that.
I'm
The one warning I would say for my storms is it might actually help them out if they box the sun enough.
I don't believe the Cloud Secretor would cover the sun too badly, though.
I don't think not enough to completely cancel their sunlight sensitivity. It's good to know, though.
Are the other ones...
I mean-
they're- I wouldn't call that structures, but do they seem to cling to them at all?
Yes.
Hmm.
They try to just protect themselves in the shade.
That is an advantage. I could... Well, that's better safe for the ones in the house, but I could negate the inside space for them as much as I can.
That's why I definitely say attack the structure with the mage in it
First? Hmm.
First and foremost, that mage needs to go.
We should do this while there's still daylight, so that way
Yes.
we're taking as much advantage
suppose
out
that's
as
for me.
possible.
Right.
I'll
Gives
be
us
taking
time
out-
to run and redouble our attacks later.
And that's what I'll be focusing myself on dealing with those that have a post on the towers.
I could do that as well. I have the range for it.
I can go in, draw attention, try and group them up, and then you guys can bombard.
The inside of that building is probably gonna be covered in writhing tentacles. It's not advisable to go inside.
Oh, not over there. I'm saying everyone else on the
Oh.
outside.
Oliver.
Do you think you could corral them inside?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
Not.
Well, not. No, I'm saying I gather the attention of all the enemies so that way they come towards me, or at least as many as possible, and you guys bombard them while they're all close together.
I see.
Many of them have ranged weaponry. They're not going to run headfirst into you.
Yes.
For Oliver, one of us should focus on dealing with the worm when it pops back up.
I can bring
If
two
you can
people
banish
to
it,
this.
that would be the best.
I can also try that. I'd have to maintain concentration for the majority of the spells, so I'd have to stay away.
That's why I
That's-
figured
that's-
I'd mention to you, because I can't do both a storm and...
Yes, Oliver,
Banishing it at the same time.
you focus entirely on the purple worm. The rest of us will have to deal with everything else.
You can leave the mage to me, unless I fail to bind its spells. Then he becomes a real problem.
I'll take care of the grunts.
What I was going to suggest is that I can keep at least two of us in the air to deal with the worm should the banishment not work.
That
It
should be fair.
It might also be useful to cast it upon Giro just for that extra speed.
No, I'll be fine. You shouldn't waste your spells on me.
I can give you a spell to get you in there faster. It's
Yeah,
first level, so
that speedy spell would work out well.
I'll go ahead and it lasts an hour, so I'll go ahead and cast Longstrider.
You guys
That
just need to
one.
get me close enough to this thing without getting hurt, and I have to.
Hey, don't. Longstride is great.
Yes.
Jiro was so sad. I wanted haste. Why you no haste me, mother?
I has no haste. What do you roll?
I could haste, but I need the concentration.
Yeah, and there's also the risk of losing a turn, which
Yes.
Yes.
Jiro, I would say you're best suited dealing with the matriarchs, I guess you could call them.
yes, if you and Jiro focus on the strongest in that building, while me and John focus as much as we can on getting rid of their grunts.
And
As far
I'll
as I can
just hit
tell.
who's the best opportunity for my the lightning.
Well, Oliver
I'll
does his best to keep that worm down.
point out to Edmund, the skirmishers. They're going to be most likely the biggest threat. They seem the most capable warriors out of all of them.
Keep that in mind.
Each guy, you just work on pinning down whoever you can.
So
Is there only one caster, Gianna?
They seem to only be the one. She was the only one that was wreathed in arcane magics. The others looked more mundane,
I see.
still capable, or they're trained at the very least. They're trained militia.
She had a staff, yes?
Yes,
Cool.
quarterstaff, I think.
So, you and me are supposed to take down the spellcaster, from what I understand, or am I just going in there, fighting everything?
You could fight the matriarchs, or you could make sure the caster's dead. I can't do much in the way of damage to him, but I can seal while I seal his spells. Either I do a lot of damage.
You worry about making sure that, you just worry about maximum amount of damage. I'll worry about the spellcaster.
Are you
So-
sure? I don't think he
I'll be
should
fine.
be allowed to cast spells.
actually, one other point I want to make, since we know they tend to like their darkness.
That is true.
That's true. We do know they're quite capable of casting those spheres.
I've
As well as
been
the floating
practicing a
lights.
spell to deal with that.
Oh,
I thought that'd be very useful.
Oh,
me finally having a use for daylight that I've had my spell list since
Does it
the
override
last.
magical darkness?
Yes,
It does.
yeah, it does.
That's the whole point of the spell.
That's
It's really good.
That's literally all it does.
I see.
So I might be better to save to shut down as many of their darknesses as I can.
Mhm.
Or at the very least,
Their darkness
take out the key
sign-
ones like the caster.
Yes.
So maybe like we sneak on in as close as possible, then you cast maybe daylight on me since I'll be trying to
Also
gather as much attention as possible
That's
to
actually
myself,
not a bad idea.
and then we basically just take care of it. We go in, do what we've all said we're going to do.
Yes.
Mhm.
We should keep
That
them
would limit my offensive options, but I think it's worth it.
I agree.
And you'll
It would all-
switch between your spells as you think necessary.
Of course, but I've only got so many of that level, so it's still a consideration.
It seems like the most optimal move. It would eliminate their ability to blind us while optimizing our ability to, well, draw attention to one person. Because they'll try and stop the thing that's making all the light, and that'd be me.
True.
And I can make some hits.
I don't think if the ones in the building fall, the rest would be able to reorganize. I think well, not unless they want to brave the sunlight, they'd still be split up and vulnerable.
It'd
If
be
you
more
can
easy
deal with them as quick as you can, that would be to our best interest. Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Definitely.
We need to
The
finish,
caster was the leader. And
we need to finish
she
with the
seemed-
building as soon as we can.
Yes.
Sorry.
However, still think our best bet is. I think this is our best plan we can really get.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
kind of all we have, yes.
Remember, Oliver, you have to focus entirely on taking out the purple worm. Sorry, the weird monster, and then staying out.
Calling it purple worm is perfectly fine because that's what it is.
That's what it looks
the,
like.
the big purple worm, the big purple worm, and make sure you stay as far away from the fight as possible while providing support.
Just leave it to me.
Also, GM,
Right.
if it's no trouble, I would like to, as we are getting geared to go, as we're starting to go forward, I would like to position Burb somewhere so I can see inside that building if I need to. That's far enough away that they won't see him while they're blinded by the sunlight.
Sure.
And you basically had to walk right up to him in order to.
And they can't really see that far. And they aren't really looking for it either way.
Worst
Yeah.
case, it's a weird animal.
Yes.
I mean, they probably would have seen it out. Well, I don't know about down
Well,
that far.
Since you all seem to have a plan, and also since you all have now made, I had the word in my head, but then now it's gone.
A
I
plan.
hate it when that happens.
Love it.
But now you have set a precedent. Yes, that's the thing.
Yes.
For you all stopping and planning multiple times before every fight, which is interesting. Until I sprung out a fight where you're sleeping. That would be nice.
We just
We
need
can
to plan
try.
that before it happens.
We just
Just-
plan ahead, just top the tower.
Yes.
There is one thing that I've learned in my experiences as a soldier. The plan never survives first contact with the enemy.
But you should do it anyway.
But you should do it anyway, yes, but just remember that things can and will go wrong.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Watch me fuck up my weapon attacks.
That's what bless is for, love.
Thanks, baby.
Bless is
Call me
such a
baby
nice
again. I
spell.
swear to God.
I mean, I'm already Satan. There's little
Look,
I can
we'll be dealing with you
Well,
later.
then I will smite you.
Alright,
I will smite you here and now instead of later.
just to condense the circle.
You were all like doing that football style hug where you have one arm on each person.
Shoulder.
I'm just discussing the plan over a minor illusion.
And all of a sudden, the Drow are like, "Are you guys done?" And they surrounded us.
Oh,
It's just like upper view, a worm rises to the ground, devouring all of us.
At once, yes.
you just see like teeth all around us.
Just hear a drone in the distance. Yo, guys!
Oi, mate.
Oi!
Hello, what's all this?
Yo, immediately just die. Great, good times.
Yay.
All right. Well, let's
Let's do it.
get up in there.
Skibidi it up, butter.
Now,
Once we get,
the next thing is which direction do we want to approach from?
we want to get.
I'd say from the
get
building
out to
side.
From the building side, most definitely.
Yes, from the south side, I'd say.
So I do want to
Less
comment
concentration of enemies.
post about earlier of I can't stay up too late tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just as a warning, if I have to drop
No worries.
mid-fight, if we go for it.
I don't imagine we'd even be able to finish this tonight.
No,
No.
we could probably be finished.
We
with the
spent so
building.
much time talking.
We could probably get like the first round in.
D&D is about talking.
Who knows? Who knows what D&D truly is about?
Friendship.
It's about
Friends we
mansion
made along
games.
the way.
It's about the mansion games.
Oh yes, our mansion game, huddled in behind a hill from Drow village.
Well, I would summon my tower to do it, but that's a little inconspicuous.
Like, we'll just put it on its side. It'll be fine. No one will notice.
Yes, of course. Not so much a tower then, but I like your style.
It's not the leaning tower, it's the fallen tower of pizza.
Oh, I could make it. I could make it a basement. It's still technically a tower. It's just down.
Just call it a pizza roll at that point.
I can make it a basement, it's technically a tower. Oh yes. Architectures.
It's just a root tower. That's all.
Everyone just sees a manhole cover in the middle of nowhere.
And it goes down like 10 feet, and that's it. But yes,
I will make that spell. Damn it! I will make a bunker.
I will make a bunker. Then I guess it's a question for you all. Would you like to start it today?
We could probably get like the first round in. If we did.
Okay, at least figure out where we all stand and
Yeah,
how
I
the
can-
first encounter goes.
Yeah, I can do the first round.
Also, curse you and your randomized numbers.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright, time to unhuddle.
Get on proper
Spread
spaces,
out.
everyone.
Deploy, unhuddle.
undo the Megazord.
Spread out.
Ungroup.
Okay, so
Okay, before we
how do
get
you
too far
approach?
in, stealthily, preferably.
Yes, that's the question. Stealthily.
We-
One.
We will
Two.
do this stuff.
Are you going to use Pass Without Trace?
Please?
Well, we don't. Well, I'd say we don't.
No, we
technically
need-
it
we need
at
the-
the
we need the
same time. We need
we
the
need
element
the
of
spell
surprise
slots.
for sure.
Okay.
I mean, these things have disadvantage on saying.
They are blind.
They're not blind. They just have disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
perception check.
perception.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Make your stealth rolls.
Mm,
Do we want me to pass without trace, actually?
I think we'll be fine.
Sonya.
But we're taking that risk.
Should be
I know.
okay.
Maybe.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
I'm not.
I was
good
close
at
to
this.
one, but I didn't.
I'm not very good at these.
Woo! I like
Same.
that roll. God damn it.
Look at those just near misses.
We don't talk about those.
Oh,
No.
come on.
At least it wasn't the one.
Hey, I'm still technically I'm not.
They do
I'm
have a
not this
negative
guy's
5 to their
anymore.
passive, so that's nice.
Yes, that's very nice.
Hey, I'm the only one that's in like a bright blue fucking suit.
Yeah. And currently having a connection as well.
Yes. I'm trying to stay close to the group while also staying away from Jackson.
What?
Nice.
What did I ever do to you?
Do we see? We do not see the worm, so I do not have
You're
eyes
right.
on the objective.
Nope. The worm is not visible. It's underground somewhere.
It'll show up in the first round or two of combat, more than likely.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
What was that? Sorry.
So, do we get as far as here, at least before something finds us?
Um, Let me lock tokens again. Yes. So, let me check a thing. Jackson,
Yeah.
as you start walking towards the camp and approaching it, you are all making your best efforts to hide in midday sun.
Yeah.
And since you can see through the window to the house, you would notice at some point as you approach the Drow mage go invisible.
Oh no.
Did it now?
Yes.
That's interesting.
And the other Drows start to spread out.
They know we're
Of
here.
course they saw us. Seeing that, I'm going to immediately cast Bless.
I am going to do an area of attack.
No, you're gonna roll initiative.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
Damn it.
Which I don't know how to do anymore since it changed position. No, it isn't. It's still there.
No, it didn't.
Whee! Oh boy, here we go.
What the fuck do I roll initiative again? Initiative.
I don't have to click on my token. This is way better than Roll20.
Roll NPC initiatives. There we go.
Did I roll? It did not.
No.
It did not work.
You just gotta click the initiative button.
Let's see.
Yes.
30 feet. Those who want fucking... I'm at the bottom of the order. Never mind.
Yep.
I ain't gonna be helpful with Blaze.
You could have. But yes, so first things, let's start the initiative.
As soon as he sees the mage go invisible, he's like, change of plans. If you see the mage, kill it.
Yes.
I told you guys.
Shut up.
They shouldn't have seen us. This is bullshit.
Oh god,
hacks.
It was your fault.
I tried.
You made too much sound, Ichika. Or not Ichika, fucking.
I did great.
Nope.
No,
Nope. It was
fuck
each.
you,
It's
Gianna.
all. It's
It was
all
Gianna's
Ichika's
fault.
fault. That's all
No,
Ichika's fault. You said it yourself.
Slip of tongue.
Shiro said it.
This one's on you, Gianna.
It's all the GM's fault for making it too hard.
Too hard. It was not too hard. I was just waiting to see if anyone would get below a 9.
I got a 9.
We didn't have a big range to fail.
Yeah, it was just that Gianna fucked it up.
It wasn't even. It was John. It was John. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
Johnny, but it was Ichika's fault.
Yes.
I see.
Oh no, I lied.
Jiro, it's your turn.
Cool. I got
Beans.
40 feet. I got 40 feet of movement.
You
Yeah.
do.
Can't talk.
Movement.
That bald bitch, kill her.
I am contemplating how I'll kill everything.
How does one kill?
How do kill the things?
Like I said, Jiro is going to draw as much attention to him as possible. That'd be as much of a threat as possible.
Yes.
So he's gonna run up that door.
Yes. It's a window, but sure. You can just break in if you wish.
Actually, no. Actually, it'd be right there because that's 40 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Do the brain.
He's braining.
Insane in the membrane. Ow.
Okay, that's 40 feet. Let me double check thing.
Do it. Double check your things.
Yes, while I post owl gifs.
Where's my attack page? Oh wait, now I see.
In your actions.
The same.
No, my
place.
it was missing for a second there because of certain things I did.
I see.
I'm having mic issues. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fun fact, did you know young owls sleep on their stomach because their heads are too heavy for them?
Yes.
That
It's
is
really good.
You.
It has a hat, and it is very confused.
Okay, it's too far away for me to do anything, and I already wasted my extra dragon sense. I mean, dragon surge, but
But it has been cut down to 2 since you spent time outside.
that is true. Wait, so I have. Wait, what do you mean? I have 2.
Whenever you
Dragon Surge is
spend
back to normal cost.
more than
Oh,
than
okay.
1 minute outside.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something else entirely. He's not going to Dragon Surge. He's instead gonna hold his action to attack anything that comes within his range.
You can always just dodge.
Cut the whole house.
No.
Why dodge when they already have disadvantage?
So yeah, that's it. He's gonna hold his action to attack.
Okay. That's Chiro. That is Drow minion. That is all the way on the fucking other side of the bridge. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, they're gonna move.
What the
And-
fuck is...
They're gonna do a... Oops! I forgot that I had to drag with Alt to see ranges.
Ah, so that's how you do it.
Yes. They're gonna do
Also-
a run.
The darkness around that will be gone if it's still there.
It has been removed, yes. It does a run. That's it. Then the other minion. Oh god, they rolled a 20 on initiative. I see. Is it
Squats
this
roll
one?
up.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one time where I can use hold person on a fucking humanoid and I'm
Oh, no.
stuck on worm duty.
This is fun.
Oops.
I mean, if you want, I can deal with it. You got
I'm kidding.
uh,
It's fine.
like it's the better spells you want to cast.
I like this.
No, I don't have nearly better spells. I literally have 2 spell slots. It's all you, buddy.
This is fun.
It's just that I've always wanted to upcast hold person with my 4th level slot.
This is fine.
Group move. Group
Ah.
breakthrough window.
It
Fuck.
did a move.
It's because
Oh
they're
shit.
group breakthrough.
They move
window.
They move in perfect synchronization.
Yes, they're a little squad of mans. But actually, they
are in my
end,
range.
They end here because they moved 30 feet. Then they use their action to break out of the window, so they end here. Yeah. So
So
you
make
can
an
you
attack.
may stab them.
Step.
Just so you know, these are minions. Whenever you hit, you automatically kill one. If you roll damage, and whenever you roll damage, please do not target them with the damage.
Oh, okay.
That's a crit. Yeah, that.
I think they're just dead.
Please roll me crit damage, but do not target them.
Yes. Crits have a thing. I remember this.
How does one do that?
when you untargeted them,
Oh,
it
I
bumps back
forgot.
crit.
Sorry. Let me just roll another d8.
Yep.
I can't find where I left my.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, that would be
Oh,
20
good.
damage.
you're just
I
dead.
think they have like 1 HP each, so they're all dead.
So he literally just like swiped his sword as they like he didn't really look at them. He just swiped his sword, and all 5 of their heads just drop.
You're using 4th edition rules.
No,
I like
I'm
it.
using Matthew Colville rules. 4th edition rules are slightly different.
I prefer just
Minions
having a
in 4th
big number of
edition have 1
minions.
HP.
They have 1 HP,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, those exist in 5e2.
Yes, but these have 1 HP because they are Drow minions. If you faced a higher being as a minion, they wouldn't have 1 HP.
So yeah, just Jiro just like swept his sword, and they all just like fell.
Yep. Jackson, it's your turn.
So all of those are gone?
Yes, all 5.
Nice.
So let me do a quick thing. And then
140, that's fireball range.
let me do another thing.
There.
Fireball is
20
just
foot radius.
so
Yeah, that's
amazingly
fine.
far.
I just want to talk to them. I just want.
So I will roll 15 saves.
I could. No, I can't.
You can't target all of them. I just need to know what their save is. It's a +2. Okay. So
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Jesus.
That's a lot of saves.
Your spell save DC is
Good question. It's. I don't know.
open fireball. That will be the save.
That is true. No, there won't. Apparently.
Yes, they will. You just gotta read.
Hold on. I think.
There
my,
you go. 16. Okay.
My thing is wonky. There we go. Yeah.
So
Because it cropped off the 16 for some reason.
fail, pass, fail, pass, pass, pass. God damn it! Wait, I need to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Actually-
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them succeeded, so 5 die.
Can I get that other group in as
Well,
well?
doesn't
Geo?
fireball deal half damage?
Yes, but minions do not take half damage from
Oh,
spells.
got it.
Jim, can I friendly game? Can I
Would you have range to do it?
I believe so. If not, I can walk up a bit. I do actually.
It's still 140
Still 140. Yeah.
Okay.
because angles are weird.
Angles are
Actually,
weird, yes. So
it's still 140. Okay.
5 more saves. Oops, that's 6. 5 more saves. And of that group up there, 3 succeeded. Okay, so I will remove. Do you want to remove a melee or a ranged group?
Ranged.
I would like to remove a ranged group.
So Drow minion 12, ranged 12 is eliminated completely. The other 2 remain perfectly still. And from the top group, it goes from a 5er to a 3er. So ranged 8. It has now 3 wounds.
That's a bit. I was hoping for more.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
but I rolled very well.
And I would like to,
Like, very well.
I would like to limit the chances of eating a fireball to the throat. Thank you very much.
Yes, let me just. There you go. Then you
Now let me just
do a little
remove
more.
this. Just remove this pesky pointer, and we'll keep this fireball one for
Yes.
posterity.
For posterity's sake.
Yes.
That was you, Ichika. The slaughter of Drow.
Yes.
How
We're going to hell.
Focus on that
I'm already going to hell.
skirmisher over
You
there.
are aware.
Go ahead.
You
Drow
are
skirmisher, 30.
correct.
Jackson, I'm going to hell. We know, Jackson.
We'll be there.
I'm going to hell for this. Yes, yes, you will. Not just for this, but yes.
Alright.
It's time for bow shooty bow.
I was actually going to hell well before I put this coat on, but yes.
That's a miss.
Nope, 12. As expected.
Hey, it wasn't a 4, so it's not expected. That hits. Poor little skirmisher.
And I'm gonna use this because the lightning stare on him. If he survives.
Okay. That's max damage.
Which
It's heavy now.
use a strength save.
Which is
Dang it.
succeeds. I think that's the first time you use lightning cage, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, he makes that save on it when he makes the melee attacker moves.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you all just watch as the already magical arrow fired from Ichika's bow, after it hits on the target, it explodes into almost like a Tesla coil reaction and forms a Faraday's jail over the Drow.
And it has a check mark?
That's because it saved on the thing.
Yeah, that's because I forgot how it worked.
No worries. First time using the thing. Would you like to move?
Please.
Yeah, I'll move to put more out in the open.
We're so gonna catch a fireball.
Catching some stray fireballs.
Don't worry, I'm good at deck saves.
That's great for you.
That's action bonus action movement.
Me?
You?
Can I see this one?
I don't know which one you're pointing to.
I'm trying desperately to fucking target it, and I'm failing horribly.
Range to 25. No, they are. No.
Then I. Okay, that's fine. How come it? Oh, I see. Because I didn't have myself clicked. First.
Yes.
That's why. That is why. Okay, here we go. What is that
Here
range?
we
That is
go.
100 feet.
That
Okay.
is Eldritch Blast range, yes.
Yeah, I don't have to move, so I'll stay right here. Boom. Let's manifest the ye old violin here.
That's a hit.
Alright, here goes kaboom number 1 and pushing it back.
Okay, so now it makes the save
What save?
for Lightning Cage, because it's being moved.
Oh, shut up. Nice.
Oh, that's what it. Actually, wait. Yeah, it is. Well, it's not moving. It's being moved.
Yes.
Ultra combo!
But the cage.
Oh my god, Ichika just became my new best friend.
But the cage is where it is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that is true. Would you? Yeah, so in this case, it's just him resisting the lightning.
To a position where it is, to a position where it wasn't. It
Right.
now.
Did it pass? Question mark?
It failed. So it takes
What
the damage.
3d6 damage.
As you push him through the lightning cage, it explodes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it was a deck save, it wouldn't make that much sense, but it's a strength save, so that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Is he dead?
Nope.
Almost.
Still
Okay,
alive
then-
and kicking.
Then I move him again. No, I don't.
No, you get an inspiration.
That.
But also, it moved 10 feet, so here. If you had hit it again, its body would have just flown into the abyss.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Would you like to move?
I would like to stay exactly where I am.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why is
here I
there a
go.
60-foot? Oh, I see someone is prepping for.
Don't worry about it.
Someone is prepping for something. I see.
I
Aha.
figured I'd do it in the corner so it wasn't disruptive.
No worries.
I can't even find the center of that fucking thing.
It's
It's
there it is.
somewhere.
I can't grab it.
To be fair, it's now shrouded by darkness, so I can't grab it. I'll just
That
have
is
to.
true.
You all hear rumblings.
Where?
My stomach hurt. I'm sorry.
It's your stomach. Edmund, it's you.
This unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Okay.
Conditions.
Just gonna move there,
Yes.
and
Oh yeah. It's lightning storm time.
Pizza time.
It's big ass pizza time.
Whoa, what spell is this? Shit.
Call
no,
lightning.
it's light, call lightning.
Oh, that is a fucking sexy spell.
Isn't call lightning 100 feet? I thought it was 100 feet.
It's
Let me- it's
120
60 foot.
feet range, but a 60-foot radius.
I see.
And you get a lightning. And you get a lightning.
I'm just trying to make sure it's actually useful, even since maps this big actually just make it a small area.
Yes, I do intend of using many big maps.
Yeah, not a complaint. Just I gotta think about where I place it.
Yeah, maybe a bit more over the building.
The only reason is I'm kind of tempted to hit these two Drow minions to swipe them out, so we don't need to waste an AoE on them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just since I'd be able to strike all 10 of them there.
Yeah.
So I think that's about where I move it. I'm gonna place that and strike Drow minion 11 and Drow minion melee 4.
Okay. Since they are basically there and not there at the same time, I'm just gonna roll 10 saves.
Yep.
3, 4,
I'm just striking in
5,
between them.
7, 8, 9, 10.
EC 17.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chunky save.
It's
Also,
a deck
let me-
save.
Yes.
Lightning strikes from above, exploding the ground. Drows fly everywhere, and there's just one dude left.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
He's just cowering, covering his eyes.
Look, it was the guy who talked to Gianna before.
Yes.
I just wanted some Ray-Bans. Why?
Those are
We're gonna banish that guy at the end of this.
minion 11 will be
You get to go
gone,
home.
Just banish the one guy.
and
He
number
gets
4
back-
will have 5
You're not
wounds.
gonna believe what the fuck just happened.
Look, we gotta send back. Like, not at all, but we gotta send back to send the message. Don't fuck with this world.
Don't fuck with this world. Yeah,
Don't come here. I don't care if it's not your fault.
that was
Get off my lawn.
that was
Yeah.
lightning bolt. Actually, that was called lightning, not lightning bolt. It's
Call lightning
And,
bolt.
Shillelagh.
oh yes, of course.
Just in case.
Ranged boys over here, going to do a little scooting, a little moving, a little scooting,
No.
A little schmoovin'.
a little schmooving.
I don't like that.
Then
Don't like that
these
at all.
ranged boys are going to move here.
I want a perfect game here, folks. Not any damage is allowed. Oh fuck.
And they're going. What is their range?
And there it goes.
I absolutely fucking hate crossbows. They have no range.
Their
You
benefit
mean
is
the
that you
hand
can hold.
crossbow?
They have hand
Hold them in one
crossbows.
hand.
Oh no.
They're not meant to be used at long range.
Yep.
Yeah.
God
They're
damn.
medium.
They already have
They're
disadvantage
medium range weapons.
anyways, so disadvantage crossbow attack with 5 minions against Edmund. That's a miss. That's their turn. These guys are going to run away from the fucking lightning storm.
Ka-chow, bitch.
Ridiculous.
And they're going to go here. These
What?
ones.
No, I didn't even know they were there. Cool. Also, which proper space are they on? Just
Oh, did they not stand on a proper? No, they're up. Yes.
okay, perfect.
Gianna,
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I get to go.
you get to go.
Okay, do we even... Well, just in case that mage becomes a problem. Okay, Jiro, okay, I definitely need to get Oliver, so we can do saves better. Need to get Edmund, so we can get saves better. Ichika, are you fine without Bless?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll say you
I'll
really
miss
shouldn't
anyway,
need to.
so it's fine.
Yeah, don't need to worry about me.
Well, I'd rather you keep... Well, okay. So that would
I've
be
got
Jiro.
a decent concentration save, and I don't think anything they're gonna throw at us
Okay,
is
so we got-
going to break 20 damage in one hit.
I'm really good at missing somehow.
I mean, it's sharpshooter.
You're really
I mean,
good
not even
at
that.
missing.
I just roll really low.
Despite being a
Oh, that
warcaster,
doesn't
I'm
help
very
your sharp
good at using my
shoulder.
concentrations.
Alright, could you slap me there?
No.
We can place you there.
Just
Softly.
the iRobot. No.
No.
No. Okay, go an extra 5 feet, so that's 20 feet. Okay, there we go. I'll use a first level spell and cast the Bless
Boys.
on a
Bless.
piece. There you go. Have fun with that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
This is-
Mom.
Say that again.
Jesus Christ.
God. Bitches are gonna die today.
Look, we're already gonna kill Jackson. We can just add to the list.
Is that all?
I'm gonna actually use Escape Caster. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Actually, no.
It's-
What am I doing? That's a fool's errand. Gonna go away.
I'm gonna go closer to the.
Then
To
I'll
the
use my
fireball
last-
No! Gianna!
Trying to- I'm trying to move away, so I'm trying to get it so that we're not in a line or in a big sphere.
We are in a big sphere.
I'll go
Not
right
all.
there.
That just became worse. Oh god.
Ichika,
It's fine.
does it have any effect if they fail or just the damage?
Their movement is reduced to half.
Half. Wow, incredible.
Wow.
So they're going to dash as bonus action because they are very fast. To get there.
Actually, wait. I think
Perfect.
it's actually. I think it's whenever they do until they make a save.
Wait, what?
It might have been. We never really put in the clause of what happens when they fail. If
I
it just
see.
disappears.
I think, yeah, okay. For now, we'll just say it disappeared.
Yeah, because the last clause says the case asks for one until the other makes the saving throw,
Mhm.
which you could read that either way. But yeah, it makes more sense for it to disappear.
It's going to shoot at Jiro. With disadvantage because Sun
Sun.
is a deadly laser.
The sun is a deadly laser.
That's a natural one. Goodbye.
Can I hit that guy? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser.
Whoops, I pressed Control instead of Alt. But this one is going to dash as a bonus action and get in melee.
Kill it. Kill it, Jiro.
I need to
Disadvantage.
get my action back.
First attack.
Kill it.
That hits!
Oh my! Oh no!
Oh
dear.
no.
You take
No, you should be oh knowing because that poison.
you take 29 take 19 damage.
Owies!
And then a second attack with
Oh,
also
jeez.
disadvantage.
Jiro, goddammit, you took damage.
Which misses.
Reset.
Reset.
You gotta
Reload,
save scum.
reload the save, yes.
Gianna, you need to get scatter when you get level 6 spells.
I don't
To
think I
use
can.
specifically on Jiro.
Can we have a
God.
spell called Save Scum?
No.
Fuck.
I'll make it. Don't worry.
Let me just do a little doop. Just to make sure.
Do a little dance.
That is concentration,
little-
right? Yes, it is.
Do this, tap.
It's going to then do a little movie move.
It's gonna dance.
It's going to do a little movie move all the way over yonder. And that's its turn. Chiro, it's your turn.
You can
That's
dance
the
if you
first.
want.
Oh hey, a victim.
That's the first turn.
You can dance if you wanna.
Or we can stop here. It's
You can
fine.
leave your friends behind.
That's
Because if
20.
your friends
If your
don't
friends don't
dance,
dance.
and if they don't dance,
they're no friends of
And
mine.
no
they're no
friends
friends
of
of mine.
That's 14 damages. That's also a hit.
You're welcome. I think.
Man rolls 6 hits.
That's minimum damage. Is
I
that
will
you,
Dragon
Chiro?
Surge.
You
I will
will
Dragon Surge.
Go ahead. Smack him.
Kill it. Kill him now.
Do it.
Finish him.
Good.
Your destiny will be fulfilled.
Aw.
Shame, that was almost a 20.
Yes, it bounced.
Fulfill your destiny.
It's dead.
Yes.
Yay!
That's one skirmisher down.
Indeed.
Now for the
He'll,
next.
he'll do like a down into its chest, it almost like going halfway to bisecting it, and then he will kick it off the sword.
Good. Would you like to move?
And he'll look to the other. And, yes, he would.
Yes.
Okay, so the big black aura is that an ongoing effect?
Yes.
That's
Okay, then he'll
the-
move around
The
this
lightning
way.
storm above.
I mean, that's friendly. I will note.
It's good. It means I can go after these guys.
Yeah.
I think that's my 4 attacks, so
Yes.
that will be me.
It's minion time. Oh, it's minion time. Big move there. The one singular dude.
Poor guy.
It's gonna move.
He's having a bad day.
He is. He's about to have a worse day.
Yeah, I know, they're all in range.
He's out of it. This dude is going to move. Whoops. Here to attack Chiro.
Can I? Yes, I can.
They're going to make one attack. This is a minion, not ranged, so it's fine. Disadvantage. Attack. That misses, because that's a 3. Then it's Jackson time.
Just as a game theory here,
Jesus Christ.
can I not hit Jiro with this? I can. Holy shit.
Maybe move it up a little bit higher.
Like this?
Yeah, then you cannot hit Jiro, yes.
Yes.
Just to be doubly sure.
That's 15 saves again. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only one group remains. Do you want it to be which ranged one? Or do both ranged one dies and the melee one
I
survives?
want to leave the melee group. Jiro needs to have some fun.
So group ranged 27 is gone, and ranged 25 is gone.
And I will.
And now the building's on fire.
Now we'll use Escape Caster to go here.
Jesus Christ.
The building is also on fire.
Yes.
Yes,
Because fireball.
that's not my problem. That's the
Ichika.
problem for the mage that's probably inside. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Hmm. To do or not to do?
Do it.
He's too low for me to even want to.
He has
you're hot
3
too.
HP. He is dead.
Okay.
Also, if any of you guys like pay attention to Jiro, he has like a like an almost satisfied, eager grin on his face.
Just roll an attack on this minion.
Too happy.
You can roll attack normal.
Hmm.
Well, it's dead. The one remaining minion.
I forgot.
No, he was such a cool guy.
He was.
Instantly
The most
died.
important.
No.
That's be because I use all my points against the giants.
Good.
Yes.
Oliver, it's
Actually,
your turn.
I have incidentally
Um,
not used any of
I will
mine.
move. I will actually move just to right here.
Based on my experience with the Umber Hulks, how close would Oliver say the purple worm is to them right now based
It's
off
coming.
of the rumbling?
It's
Oh, he coming.
Okay.
He chonking.
I'm gonna hold an action then to cast banishment
Okay.
Oh,
as soon as it shows up.
you know that if nothing happens, you lose the spell, don't you?
That's why I was asking how close do I think it is.
It is close.
He's
Much-
a gambling man.
It's moving. You don't know how long it takes to move, but it's moving.
Oh God,
I don't know what to do. Should I like not hold my action then?
I don't know. That's your prerogative.
Yes.
I'd say hold on to your action and handle it.
Yeah, but then I lose the spell slot if it doesn't come.
Yes, but I believe you can hold an action for a while.
Okay, let's hold the action then.
Okay.
As long as you just continue using your action to hold it, it stays, I believe.
I would like for you to then release your held action as it shows
shut
up.
the fuck up! Holy
Ooh.
shit!
It just also just letting you know you will succeed, but it's okay.
God.
Yeah.
It just
Will they get one attack in before that though?
no, you used a dash to get there.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit!
Wow.
No, you're kidding
Bullshit.
me.
God damn it, Oliver.
What did
Just-
it roll?
Just so you know, it rolled a natural 20. It has a minus
You're-
3.
Kidding me.
That's horse.
That is.
If
think
it-
I
is
like-
that exactly what it needed?
It's
Can
1
I like
point
use
above.
an inspiration to negate this
Nope.
bullshit?
Nope. It's not how that works.
And that's it.
Gotta banish it the
Yeah.
good old
Well, it
way.
does get it. Well, it does get one attack in.
Oh no, it dashed.
Can you
Okay.
banish it again?
Yeah.
Edmund?
Yeah, I have one more spell slot I can try.
Yep,
Roll
I
another fucking nat 20.
that would be
That'd be
incredible.
hilarious if it
Fine,
did.
if it doesn't, we can just banish it the normal way.
Go, Edmund. It's your turn.
Let's be fair. If it rolled another 20, that would be hilarious.
We can banish it manually.
Manually. With us.
okay, cool. Lightning's useless. No one's
Banish
in
it
here?
with our hands.
Cool, I know what I'm doing now.
Removes lightning, tries banishment again.
So you joke.
Let me just check one thing. It is a monstrosity. Does your thing work against monstrosities? Your
believe so. Yes,
disadvantage on saves?
That would be Anger of the Oceans. Monstrosities ever. Yep.
Yep. So I'll click disadvantage, and you can make it the roll. It will fail.
Get
Sure
two
it will.
You said
natural
that last
20s in a
time. I don't
row.
believe you.
I believe.
Rolls
I
2
believe-
natural 20s.
Well, here's
Do
the
it.
thing.
Do
I
it.
don't.
You won't.
So,
I believe.
Do it.
I believe.
It fucking tried. It rolled an 18 and a 16,
Piece of shit.
but it's gone. It's
As-
poofed.
Now we just need to fucking meat shield Oliver.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not Oliver.
basically, as
You mean meat shield that?
Edmund.
Edmund, sorry, yes.
Edmund walks by, he just taps his cane to the ground. As vines start dragging it to the underground again.
Edmund.
Casually just be gone.
Yes. You can
Bitch.
remove your call lightning and add
Yeah,
the,
no, I need it.
add the incapacitated to it
Yep.
to mark your
Edmund just did
concentration.
the. It's
How do
so
I-
sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Okay. I actually don't know how to close these down. It's been a while.
Yep, it's gone.
Pointers. Oh, yep. Perfect. Got it. And. Oh, shouldn't it?
No, it's fine. It's the
Okay.
incapacitated is on it. Let me just remove it from the map. Is it hidden? I don't know if it's hidden.
Not current.
Not anymore. It was for a second.
Oh
but
yes,
Now it's
there we go.
There we go.
That's admin.
Yeah, it is.
Ranged minion all the way over there. It's going to,
These cuckoo bitches are still in the fucking thing.
it's going to run.
The spellcasters are in there.
Then this
Yeah.
ranged minion is going to move 30 feet and then try to see if there is range to do anything. There is. It will attack Edmund.
No.
If I fucking lose my concentration on this, I'm going to leave.
It misses. It's
Okay,
fine.
there's almost physically no way.
Gianna, it's your
Oh,
turn.
absolutely, but I don't trust our luck here. In that 20 save. I don't trust this fight anymore.
Nothing is safe.
The dice are rigged.
Yes.
Gianna,
It's a rigged election.
Oh god.
Just okay, it's not that big. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it because I'm not quite sure where she is.
Is not that big 40-foot cube.
Well, it's just slow too, so it wouldn't reveal their position. It was just
Jesus Christ. Poor dudes.
What- We're
What
burning a
spell are
lot
you
of resources
casting?
on this.
okay. So I'll attack the minion over here. Just do an arch blast. Do the psychic damage. Yeah.
Pew.
Did a hit.
Yes. That's on
Yeah.
range. No, don't roll damage. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, I
That's
remember.
yes, that does kill all of them because they have one hit point.
Also, I would have had to move 10 feet forward, so.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, then second attack. Yes, you're just in range. Fuck you. Aw.
Aww. Doesn't apply bless to self.
Fuck.
That's Gianna, I guess.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my thing on that for now. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, just get. I don't want to move closer. Move further away. And it's me. Actually, it would have had to have been 20. So there we go. Sorry.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do?
Lollipop, lollipop.
It's going to first of all move
That's a good song.
Yes.
there.
Lollipop.
Does he have line of sight?
Ba-boom.
No. Does it have line of sight to this dude? Yes. It's going to then move one back. No, a couple back. Yeah, I would say so. I would like, and I will make you roll the save. I would like both Edmund, Ichika, Jiro, and the minions will also make one.
Burning an inspiration.
Go ahead,
kind of
click
save was
on
that?
it.
What's going on?
They're being
It's a thing.
actually, let me check the range exactly of this.
Lightning bolt?
Yes. It's a self 100-foot line. Edmund is at 85 feet away, so it's fine.
Whence is it from?
From where your fireball radius is.
Let me just check.
You do not have a 60 feet of range.
You have to be able. You have to
Nor
be able to
can
see
you
them.
see them. Yes, they're invisible.
Yeah, I can't fucking. There we go.
So, lightning bolt coming at you all at
I'm gonna move
5th
this.
level.
Hold on.
Okay, let's go ahead and.
Nice, you all succeeded. So you all take half of.
Look at that! I look at that 30.
Look at that 30. You all take half
True
of it.
critical.
Well, that's 20. I get one back.
That's 30 damage. Edmund, Jesus fucking Christ. You. If you had
Holy
not
fuck,
passed
bro.
the save, you would have dropped it.
Look, that's why I used my last point of inspiration for this.
Yep. Let me just discount the slot. Yes. As Jiro, as you're focused on deflecting the fucking fireball that just exploded in your face, from the smoke, you just hear the sizzling as lightning courses through your body. That's them. Also, I should probably put the effect of mage armor on them since I said that they were using it.
Do they reappear?
Nope. Greater invisibility. Jiro, it's you.
Can we tell where it was from?
It's from right beside him. Not melee, but right beside him.
Cool.
Like,
I am going to do a special technique of mine.
Does it say that you need to see the target? Or is it just all targets?
Instead to attack all creatures within range of the same
Okay.
weapon.
I will target them for you. Oops.
It's kind of just like him slashing in a giant circle,
Yep.
and anything in range gets caught up in it.
They are both targeted. Please roll an attack.
That's why you don't want to get an ally in there because they'll be
You hit with
suffering.
disadvantage. Let me just untag the minions.
Well, you
because-
can't see them. If you can't see them,
Yeah,
you hit this.
but you still hit. So just roll the damage.
Yeah.
That's minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
And they crit on their concentration check.
Let me double check how much points that would be.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2. It's 1 for Wind Chain and 1 for Blue Crescent. Or is it 2?
It'd be 3.
Yeah, it's 2 for Blue Crescent. That makes sense.
Okay, so I'll spend 2 more points for another blue crescent.
Yes. Just so you know, the minions are dead. Because that attack technically hits all of them.
Sounds good.
So let me just remove them. You're still targeting the mage, so roll the attack. That's another hit. Roll the Magios.
Damagios.
Oh no! It rolled a 9.
yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Let me reveal their position.
Ow.
Your ass is grass.
Just turns to look at them after like the freaking storm of slices.
You just hear a faint.
And he has a bonus action and an interaction, so he's gonna pull out a short sword.
I'm gonna hit you if you're a bitch. It's minion time. They move.
Things are out of the squares, GM, please.
Which things are out of the square?
Jiro and the mage.
Oh. Are they?
Yes.
Oh, they are.
He's on the corner.
I see.
It's illegal positioning. He's unbeatable.
He's unbeatable.
We can't touch him. He's not in a proper space.
No,
We can't see what's not on a proper space.
he's not in range.
Jackson, it's you.
Yes.
Those were the last melee minions.
Let me just double check. What's the range of my bow again?
I don't know, bow range.
It's 100,
Like 100.
150, yes. That is 150, right? Yes, thank God.
Yeah, death.
Immediately attacks the mage.
Of course.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Yes.
built for a singular thing.
You are not going to cast another singular spell, boyo.
It's Gurlo, actually.
That's true.
Jeez.
Bitch! It had shield, I forgot about it.
Hell, I don't think it matters at this
No.
I
point.
don't think...
But it would have mattered for Jiro.
Ah well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jiro would have missed the second attack. Like your extra damage, then roll the damage.
The extra I did... that doesn't... I see. Does it work like that? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Then
You have to put the effect on.
And then
click
I-
the ka-chow. Yes. That's 16 damage. And it's now
Yes.
silenced.
Yes. And I will put the thing on it. Yeah. And I do believe since I did a longbow shot, I am allowed a arch blast.
I
Or is
think
it
it's
the
the
other way
opposite.
around?
Yeah, it's the
It's
opposite.
the other way around, but technically it's the same actions are being held, so
That is true.
it's up to GM interpretation there.
Yes. Can I do or can I not,
Sure.
GM?
Just make sure to note the order of things going forward.
Yes. Yes. Where the fuck is the thing?
Scrolls through a billion spells.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Uh,
Do it. Fuck up their brain.
yeah.
That's 5 psychic damage.
Yeah.
I think it hits.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's another 6 damage. Nice.
Yes. That, I am going to, Oop.
Do, 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 boom. Each
Shoo-ba-da-ba.
There was a
Jeez,
worm there. There's no more worm there.
Is there a giant
Look,
hole?
there's current.
Well, I can just technically see them.
Hold on.
Yep.
Well, back up for actual view.
I'm gonna put the hole there.
Just so we know.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
It's a problem.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, that's a one. It didn't matter.
I can quit anytime!
It doesn't matter if I roll a
Wow.
one.
I can't believe it, Yusuka. You're just not contributing.
I'll shoot you. I can colonize
Maybe you'll
Your
actually
next
hit. Maybe you'll actually hit.
That hits, yes. It would have shielded had it not been for the bullet in its gullet.
Oh,
That's 20 damage. Yes, it's looking very rough.
Kill it. Kill him now.
Just remember, I could one turn you, and you'd have a hard circle to one turn me
Oliver?
Uh,
if I get really lucky. Like really, really lucky.
Yes.
If I get really lucky.
Olivier.
For you see, if I crit 3 times in a row.
Nah, I just have to hit. Which is really hard for me.
For some reason.
oh God! There we go.
Because I don't have a problem.
That's a crit.
Oliver plans to end the mage here and now.
Kill him
I
now.
do it.
Do it.
Heal him.
Fulfill
Aye.
him.
Ooh, high rolls too.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yep. It's,
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Yes.
Okay.
Beach. How dare you fucking
Now,
go invisible.
No, do you seriously think that I will not add greater invisibility to every single fucking spellcaster in this game?
do that hit.
I mean, it's also just a good
Yes.
spellcaster. Well, a good thing
hit.
for spellcasters.
Your base damage can kill them all, yes.
Okay. Third 8.
Oh yeah.
But that's the third 8 in the same round, yes.
Got me.
You. The purple worm. It's
Doesn't-
vibing,
Nope, that-
chilling, back at home. Edmund, it's your turn. Would you like
Yep.
to just sit down and wait?
Oh no, I'm Eldritch Blasting the ranged minions.
I see.
I can imagine the worm.
Finishing what I started.
I can imagine the worm popping up next to Ichika. Just like, I will fucking murder you! Oh, thanks.
Of course. Well, second blast.
Oof. I will
Do it
fucking
again,
kill.
another one.
That
Yeah.
hits. Let's see if you kill them all.
So untarget for damage.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's a 3.
He didn't kill them all.
So only 2. Only 3
Anyways.
died. Yes. So half.
No,
That's
run.
it. Run away.
Just in case.
Look, I'm not getting shot by a random crossbow bolt.
Just in
And
case.
then losing the letting the worm loose.
Oh yes, you are.
They're still in range. I think.
Like,
Yep.
they know getting rid of your concentration is right now their only chance.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm running.
And they miss. Gianna, would you like to do the honors?
Yes, I would.
You gonna ring your bell?
Bing, bing, bing.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, you go for
Oh,
the
no.
risque move.
Ring a ding.
Another sharpshooter. No!
Just do that 2 more times.
All right. Yeah.
And
It's
one
still
more
red.
time.
Good.
Hit me,
It
baby.
was only 3, 2.
One more time.
One more time.
Oh, there's 3. Okay.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
He lives.
No!
One lives. Son of a bitch.
Oliver, banish him.
Banish him.
So one
Yes,
survivor.
Right away, I will use a 4th level slot.
Jiro, it's your turn.
Creeper, Warlock, you get those back.
So there's still one left.
Yes,
Just gonna
it's
Yeah,
all
What is
the
the
way up there.
principle of the thing?
rolling damage just to see what. Ooh.
That's a
good
cool
damage.
game blade.
One just ceased to exist.
You'll dash and get right there.
Yes.
It's javelin time.
Throw your sword.
Or that.
How much range with this with throwing a sword? You have like 20 at most.
Yep. Just win chain. Come here, bitch.
Nah, man. I'm not spending any more points. Yeets.
Oh, you threw a javelin. I see.
Yeah, none of these freaks.
Okay, so we just murdered a whole village full of people.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
It was in the name of the church, so morally it was a failure, but we did what was right.
So you could say it was a sacrifice to the church.
you all watch as
God damn it.
as Edmund just starts having a seizure.
What?
Oh no!
Look at
What?
the map.
Oh no.
Just look at the map.
Yep.
No,
I
no, you stay. You stay
if
over
it
there.
disappears, we can't get poison.
You told me to use the master ball.
It's gone.
Yeah. Yep.
No, we're not getting the poison. I don't care.
Uh,
I'm not
that's
fighting
sad.
the purple word.
That
It's
was
sad.
your only chance.
I just wanted the poison so I could get a fucking reliquary already.
Wasn't the entire
What?
plan to banish it away?
Yes.
It was, but it would have been nice.
Poison, though.
They're dangerous. I'm fine with it. Just
No thanks.
Nah.
I don't want to look at it. Just get it out of here.
I'm pretty sure this stuff I puked out is poisonous in some way. You could try that out.
we could have dealt with it, but it's scary.
Alright.
Also, that would have taken a while.
Doing the looty loot.
We'll do that next time.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And
So we ended
also,
up
I
doing
have
everything.
finally fixed my OBS. It has not crashed once. Let's go.
Yeah.
And my game hasn't crashed once, probably because of your game your
Yeah,
computer not going crazy.
because I messed around with my internet settings. So yeah, it was.
Now you just need to get your camera on.
Why would I do that?
No, I'm not
I
us-
am naked
I'm not
in my
using my
room.
camera.
Yes, so am I.
So is he.
Coward.
Oh, you mean just for people? Nah. There is nothing to be seen in my face. Only me laughing at all your planning. That was basically it.
I thought that was going to be
wasn't-
so more difficult.
No, because it would be too much bookkeeping to be
I
like
thought we were going to have to fight like 50 Dark Elves.
you fought 50 Dark Elves. But the thing is, with the minion rules, it's way too hard to do it in Fancy Grounds. Because I would have to have tokens for each of them, and their positioning would have to be perfect. For
Very
example, ranged
I've done that.
attacks. Ranged
I see.
attacks only
Yeah.
kill multiple things if they are in a line. So you would like not do anything. Melee attacks only kill things that are surrounding you. So you wouldn't also do it much. The only thing that wouldn't change is fireball. But all of
the same conclusion I did.
every single other mechanic of minions does not work.
Yes.
So I'll probably never use them again in this way.
Yes.
I've done the basic side minions where you just have a swarm of numbers.
Yeah.
Each have one
To the same
hit point.
conclusion.
The only
It's-
thing that could change was if I gave like each minion 10 HP, for example. Then it would be a whole different thing. But it remains to be seen. Because for now, Drow are like CR 18, CR 1/8, so it doesn't really make a difference.
We're at a
Anyways,
bit where we can fight them, right? Like aside from the high-end ones, which are always a struggle.
yeah, if I would have put like a horde of chimeras, it would have been much different.
Just like a swarm, just imagining that, and like, dear God.
Yes, it will happen sometime in the game. Not
Oh,
now.
yeah,
What I did
when
is
we have a
made
servant
custom
probably.
chimeras.
Yes.
No,
So when is the swarm of purple worms coming?
Alright, friendos, I am falling asleep.
Good night, everyone.
Good
night.
Thank you all for
Also,
playing.
I will announce, and there won't be game tomorrow.
Yes, we saw that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, friends. See you next time. Bye bye.